Good evening. Good evening. Long time no see. I know had a lot going on, but been uh, been missing everybody. So it's been good today to get into a few of the chats and say hi to everybody. Been a few things going on that kind of shocking. One big thing is um, uh, Dan with auditing Erie County and Direct D uh, went live, and their intentions were us to uh, police our own, the 1A community. And I think it's great. Frauder Troll, he did that uh, with Kaiser. He outed him and instead of it. And I think anytime we've got questions or doubts or concerns, we need to bring those to the forefront and talk to people and ask and find out what's going on. And that's what they did. They brought it up and discussed it, and public safety came on, and he had his say with, and I think we need to see more of that kind of stuff. There's a lot of people in the 1A community that's doing a lot of good and really doing it because they care. And then there's others that are doing it strictly for clicks and views and have even admitted it. You know, there's one in particular that I'll at this time leave nameless, but has said on his stream that he creates drama and trouble to just get more clicks and views. So uh, that bothers me. I don't know about the rest of you, but I think we need to be worrying about corrupt officials and corruption going on. So sit back and let's have a discussion and see what we can do about bringing this up. Without further ado, let's get it on. All right. So, hope everybody's doing well tonight. Like I said earlier, I want to talk about the situation that came up. I don't know if you saw it, how many saw it, but Direct D and Auditing Erie County, they put together a little get together and they had some questions. Now, one thing I think we need to definitely do more of this kind of stuff. We need to bring it to attention. However, I do think that that you need to let the person know that it's going to going to happen, which gives them a chance to defend themselves, and also it avoids a situation like they had where they started talking about an ongoing case that Chris has going on right now, and uh, Direct D, he didn't realize that it was an ongoing case, or he wouldn't have brought it up. Um, so to avoid stuff like that, we need to, communicate together and bring it up, and that way the person that does it, it gives them a chance to defend themselves. Uh, Today was really interesting. Uh, as everyone knows, was expecting that for public safety was going to be going to court, and everybody was, hey TV, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Um, Everybody was waiting for Chris to go to court, and when he didn't, of course, there was all kind of ideas as to what was going on. Uh, and so Chris went live this afternoon with an explanation to it all. And we're going to jump over there a minute uh, to that. Let me pull this up here real quick. Hope you've been doing okay, buddy. All right, let me move this up a little bit here, real quick. And let's see.
You do like us? We'll like you, Izzy. Put him on the chat if you think he showed up. 2, if you think he was just so full of shit and didn't even get up in the morning. Put him on the chat if you think Todd showed up to the hearing after making the threat that he wanted to help me stop breathing oxygen. 2 in chat if you think he didn't. 1 in chat if you think he did.
Hey, Hoosier, welcome.
Oh, I just gave it away.
Now, what he's talking about is Todd.
Uh,
He's talking about whether or not Todd showed up in court.
There he is. His audio is horrible. Waiting on Chris Ryder to show up. That's his audio, not mine. There he is. Oh, he got into it with one of the cops there, with one of the court security staff.
Recording, which is not against the law. Matter of fact, they checked the fine gentlemen. They did a great job of them improved.
So apparently Todd's throwing a hissy fit because when he came in with his recording, the court security staff asked him what he was doing and said, "We don't want no trouble here today." So now he's throwing a little hissy fit. I'm sorry about his audio. His audio sucks because he's broke as shit. It doesn't work, so he doesn't have any money. I guess he sells eggs from chickens or whatever, and that probably doesn't pay very well. And he's really struggling trying to harass us to get content to make money on YouTube. So he can't afford a phone, I guess, which is fine. And yeah, his audio sucks, but he ends up putting in. Just keep watching.
Respecting my rights.
So he mad at the court staff.
I was going to be shoving a camera in someone's face.
Doing well, buddy.
I'll speed it up.
I don't know that that's anyone's business.
Oh, I did it wrong. My bad.
Let me stop this just a minute. I know I've been out of pockets quite a bit. Some know, some don't. But I've been having a problem for some time, for a couple of years, with my legs swelling really, really bad, to the point that I have to walk with a cane. Um, it's swelling all the way from my feet up to my knees. I've had all kinds of tests ran, um, all kinds of ideas and that they think is what's wrong with me. At one point, they found out that I was diabetic, and they assumed that maybe the diabetes was causing the problem. But they got that under control now, um, and that's not the problem. But just recently, I had another ultrasound done, and they found that I have damaged arteries. No, I did take metformin for a little while. Now I take Janumed. Metformin tore my stomach up too bad. But take Janumed, and I take 2 insulin shots a day. Um, so but my sugar is doing good now. It's always under 200. A few times it's been down to like 99. So that's not a problem. But they have found that I have damaged arteries, and so on the 23rd, I'm going to see a vascular surgeon, a specialist, and he see what he can do about it, maybe. So keeping my fingers crossed. I'm not going to get too excited. I've gotten excited and gotten my hopes up several times in the past, and wound up getting let down. So I'm not gonna do it at this point until I know something for sure. But uh, hopefully it'll work out. But I've been dealing with a lot of that. We went out of town for a while. We took a vacation, and then we came back home and got back home for 3 days and decided that we wasn't done vacating. So we left and went again for another 6 days. So we've been burning the road up and just getting away. Oh, I hate to hear that. I suffered a back injury in 95, and I know I know what you mean. I had surgery done that repaired my issue back then, um, and everything was going well. I worked hanging drywall and doing metal stud framing for several years, and did good, but now they say I have stenosis in the area where they did the surgery, and that's causing pain and numbness to run down my leg. They want me to do that pump. They they've discussed that with me a couple of times. They said that they would do a trial where they would hook the leads up, but the um, implant itself would be on the outside, and they would try it for 7 days. And if I didn't get at least 75% relief, then they wouldn't even consider going any farther with it. Um, I'm real leery of it. My father-in-law has one, um, and he's had a lot of trouble with the battery and other things. So I'm real leery, and so far I've elected not to try it. My prayers. Hopefully everything comes out okay. I don't know why my screen keeps jumping off. Freddie, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. Good to see you. Um, when I had my surgery done, they wanted to do a fusion, but I didn't like the odds of it at the time. So they went in, and I had one disc that was uh, herniated, and two, I'm sorry, I got that backwards. One disc that was ruptured, and two that was herniated. Hey, Jocko, portion of the disc that was pushing out and pushing on the nerves. And then hey, Miss Kathy, thank you. Uh, they left the rest of the disc in there, and then they put me through physical therapy to realign my spine. And like I said, I went on then for several years, doing commercial drywall, hanging 5/8, 12-foot boards, packing them 100 in a day. So, oh yeah, definitely was successful, but I'm paying for it now. They loaded up with enough to kill a horse. I take 15 milligram oxycodone 4 times a day is what I take. Um, and then I take two 50 milligram, 50, I'm sorry, 15 milligram oxymorphone extended release. Take one in the morning and one at night. Um, Freddie says, I know people with pain pumps and them insulin pumps. They're inserted in your body. With this insulin shortage, people think they got insulin in them, and the pumps working. Dude dying left and right. Yeah, I'm not up for the pump yet. And like I said, I have insulin injects it. Um, I take two insulin shots a day. Uh, Bree, I have to get her to give them to me. I can't stick myself. I I can tattoo on myself, but I can't stick myself with a syringe. Figure that one out. Uh, I am allergic to Dilaudid. I can't take it. Um, and I am really scared of the fentanyl. I don't want anything to do with that. Talking about tattooing, I just got a pack today of artificial skin. For I took up the habit, or not the habit, the hobby um, of tattooing. So I got me a tattoo kit, and I'm gonna do some practicing and learning. And I've got this fake skin to practice on, and something to kill some time. Yeah, I am definitely with you there, buddy. They told me 15 years ago that within 5 years that I would either be on crutches or I would be in a wheelchair, and gave me 5 years. I'm pushing 15 now, and I lean on that third leg, that tripod, but I'm still. Well, they treat you like a guinea pig. That's why they call it the practice of medicine. Uh, let's get back here and check out Toddy. Um, I have a specific reason here coming up
I wish I was recording when I had the interaction with it.
that
I
I'm
did because it
playing
feels
this.
that way. I'm not overstepping anyone else's rights to do what they're doing.
Thank you, Robert. Still did that. We're not asking for money right now, but thank you. That will help the channel. Thank you very much, Robert. Thank you for that. And when I say that, we're not asking for any money at all, that I'm referring to, we're not like running any fundraisers. We're still a YouTube channel. We're still, like using the money that we make as YouTube channels, just like all other YouTube channels. So I mean, it's not like we're asking not to, help promote the YouTube channel or put anything towards that. So, that kind of stuff is very much appreciated. We're still YouTubers. I'm not asking for money though, and we definitely don't have any GoFundMe's or anything like that set up. Like we're not doing any fundraisers. We only did one big fundraiser to collect. We had to pay over $20,000 for the attorney fees that have been collectively put in place, and all was due at that point in time. I tried like hell to pay it myself, couldn't come up with enough money. So we did a big fundraiser, and you amazing people came through, and that's what you did. You came through and you got me far enough. You got Tiffany and I far enough where we could pay off our $10,000 one to the rate attorneys. We paid $7,500 on the the meat case, and then and not the old meat case, the new meat case with Ray White, and then we paid I think $5,000 to the marijuana cigarette hardened case. So that's where the money went. Thank you, Izzy, for the $10. That's very much appreciated.
Yeah, you got to be careful though. He'll try to come and take it, dig it out of your back. Yeah, I wouldn't want that son of a bitch knowing anything about me. Worthless bastard. I'd have to sleep with a pew pew up under my bed pillow. Oh, really? I, well, I know what his promises are like.
You do like us? Well, we like you too, Izzy. Let's keep watching. Let's keep
Oh,
watching
man.
Todd.
This
Making a fool of
live
himself
chat
at the courthouse today.
is not
He's
available.
mad because I'm not there.
Seems like something is amiss.
I wanted to play the live chat because
They're tripping out trying to figure out why I'm not there.
Todd come in and
I didn't really have I just wanted to go live, just kind of report in on what seems to be going on here.
yeah, I keep one by the
But he's getting ready
bed.
to make an admission
I got
about
one
someone
beside
else
of me right here, right now.
here in just a moment that's going to be very important.
I understand she's doing a job. She's got a job to do to protect the sanctity of this courthouse.
But in the meantime, he's going to throw a fit about the court staff doing their job, which was just asking him politely not to cause any trouble. Well, Todd, don't cause any trouble, Todd. Oh my God, I'm going to kick and scream. I'm so mad. I know you can't hear him very well, Pinky. He's got really cheap phones.
So some of you, have already seen this, but for those that haven't, what happened was Chris, for public safety, he found out ahead of time that he didn't have court today, but he kept it to himself, which was smart. I give him credit. He laid a really good trap, and these dumb son bitches stepped right into it. He told the judge told him that they needed more time, and so she postponed it. Well, he just kept it to himself and talked to the authorities there and the clerks there and talked to him about certain individuals that have been stalking him and harassing him and threatening him. And sure enough, those dumbasses showed up. Yes, I did see that. Um, I was talking about that earlier. Oh, I definitely think uh, hey Wingspan, how you doing? I think that this is a good thing. I think that we definitely need to do some policing within the 1A community. I don't think that you need to ambush someone. I think they need to know ahead of time what's going on, and then uh, that way they can uh, defend themselves and avoid a situation like happened with them. Uh, if they got to talking and at one point Chris mentioned that he had a current case going on. Well, Direct D said, he didn't realize that, or he wouldn't have, even, he would have waited till after the case was over with, and he should have, but he wasn't aware of it. But he didn't reach out to find out. So, communication is a wonderful thing, makes a big difference. But there's a lot of people in our community, in the 1A community, that's doing good things. It's making things happen. Dan with Albany, Erie County, really impressed the shit out of me when he went down to Uvalde, and gave them bastards a piece of mind. Uh, that was fantastic. That he drove, or I don't know if he drove or if he flew. He may have possibly flown, as far as that was. Uh, but I've watched Auditing Erie County, and I've watched Direct D just about since I started, watching this community. I think probably Chili and Direct D were probably the first two I started watching. It didn't take me long to figure out Chili was full of shit. And D was just putting out some really good, fun comments to when he would, cop watch and tell him to fuck off. So I really got interested in that. Uh, I started watching Chris and Tiff when the whole episode in Meade County happened with Chief Deputy Barney Fife and the live stream. Once I saw that, I've continued to support them, follow them, um, and definitely uh, think that they were done wrong. They were falsely arrested. Um, LIA, I have watched. LIA is doing some good things, making some changes. Um, I have a few problems with him too. Um, I don't want to really get into that all right now because that's a whole different can of worms. But um, he definitely done some good. I don't want to take too much away from him. Um, yeah, and that's actually to do with what I've got some issues with. Was all that issues. I'm from Kentucky, born and raised there. I live in Tennessee now, but I know how Kentucky is. Uh, so I'm not surprised at all with what happened there. Uh, there we go. I got the new internet going on. I ain't even having no problems, but it's acting ignorant now for some reason. But yeah, I kind of figured you was from Indiana from the name, or. Uh, but yeah, the whole deal with Chris and Tiffany and the live stream that really got me going. Um, Miss Wingsmith says, "I wonder how JJ felt sitting in the court waiting, uh, like a dumbass, like the dumbass he is." Speed this up here just a little bit past this poor audio where he finally gets his head out of his ass.
And look, people in the 1A, y'all should be helping each other. You know, what's up?
Right now, I can't hook in the regular microphone to it, or the microphone. What do you call it? Are you going there, man? Just a phrase referring to grease to mic is good. To grease. Oh.
Yeah, your hair is greasy. That's what they're saying. Like your skin is greasy, Todd.
She's my little deuce. You don't know what I got. Right. So this is gonna be a problem. I'm gonna be
So
talking
weird.
louder because I got these earbuds in that are kind of like ear pro. So yeah, it's about 7 minutes to 11.
Mama Bear, remember for
Chris
7
Ryder
months.
was supposed to be here at 10. As you can see, most everyone.
Mama Bear, member for 7 months, says, audit us. Are you pleading the fifth because you committed a crime and you don't want to tell us or for us to find out? I don't know. I think audit us is just fucking, hypocrite because audit us still has yet to put their real name. That's simple. Like, I'm Chris Ryder. I live in Lanesville, Indiana. It's that easy, buddy. Just try that out. Try that out. Try doing that. See if you can get anywhere near matching me. Yeah. Here we go.
Is kind of filtered in or filtered out by now. Potion, the good, is in the house. Good to see you. I was worried that maybe I'd possibly have upset you or something, Potion. Hope I have not. I have a lot of respect for you. Sorry about the bouncing.
They're bouncing.
Yeah, it looks like the gallery is pretty much cleared out.
I've tried to teach you, Todd, how to hold the camera.
The old Chris Ryder seems to be AWOL.
So
I think Izzy has a channel too, Mods, but is
so you were one of the Kool-Aid drinkers before? Yeah, well, JJ got burnt today. I was kind of thinking that he looked like more like one of them little trolls, that you used to set on your dashboard. He's about the same size as one of them anyway. Got them little troll feet. He always talks about his jump boots. I never knew they sold jump boots at Baby Gap. You didn't drink the Kool-Aid. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That worthless son of a bitch. I tell you. Oh yeah, Kaiser's always talking about his evidence that I love how he says, I always bring receipts, and then he don't bring no receipts. That is the most disgusting part about that bastard. The fact that he sits and talks about poor Tiffany like he does. Uh, it's sad. It's sad. And, it just shows his mentality because everything with him is some kind of sexual innuendo. He's always got something to say. Hang on here just a minute. There you go. There's Todd. them little short legs, little club feet, that little spiked hair all up on top of him, bugged eyes. Hey, Hanky. There you go. Well, while we're on the subject of Todd, and what I was trying to get around to a while ago, looking for on there about the chat, and it doesn't show it. I was in the chat when Chris was talking, and Todd come in and he said, because I put in a super chat that Todd got his feelings hurt, and he come back on there and said, was that Mode the guy with the pit bulls that I shook hands with, the veteran uh, that I helped fix his audio, and now he's talking crap. Uh, and so in reply to that, uh, I have already once made a video directed straight at Todd, generally specific, generally spastic, um, and told him exactly what I thought. Because see, I used to go on his panels because I went to Meade County with him and several others to support Chris and Tiffany after the Carrollton Butch came down there and gave them a bunch of hassle. So I went there with my wife, and we were there to support them. And Todd was there. KY Reacts was there. Um, uh, there were a few more. Uh, D was there, and so I got to meet them, and we all went out to eat, and I talked to Todd, being as how we were both veterans. And so then I started going on his channel when I first opened my channel up. Uh, but then and he claims and alleges that he helped with my audio. His help consisted of me going, "Can you hear me now?" And him saying, "Yeah, I hear you fine, loud and clear." And I said, "Thank you." So that's the extent of his fucking help. Uh, but things about him started rubbing me wrong. Uh, uh, some of the things that he said, some of the ways that he talked about women, some of the ways he treated women. So I quit going on his channel. I just disappeared, started doing my own thing, and never said no more. Well, Jeff, uh, with F3, Jeff Scotto and all them, they first started talking about him being a veteran and mentioned about it. And I came up to actually defend him. I said, yes. In chat, I typed that he was a Cav Scout and airborne. And then I made a joke because if you've been in the military, we all poke fun at each other's one thing or the other. One branch pokes fun at the other branch. MOS pokes fun at another MOS. Well, I was a tanker and he was a Cav Scout. So, we both pick at each other back and forth because they the two work together in conjunction. And I made the comment that the only thing comes out of the sky is bird shit and fools. And he got all pissed off and started cussing me and motherfucking me. And I went on his channel and he blocked me and wouldn't let me respond to what he was saying. So I immediately come on my channel and I opened my channel and proceeded to tell him what he could do with it. Uh, and I don't know why he thinks anything would have changed. I unsubscribed from him then and said he could take a fucking hike and go fuck himself with a dry fucking broom handle. So I don't know why he was surprised. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. On that subject, if you would, uh, please hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Share, pass on the word. Uh, I plan to go back to doing every Wednesday, the hump day, and we'll go from there. So, anyway, uh, back to generally spastic. Uh, he's got a new broom handle, JJ. Yeah, they went on a date today afterwards. He said that he was going to take JJ out for dinner. I hope he treats the waitress today better than he treated the one when we all went out to eat, because he treated her like shit. Oh, look out. It's Miss Nikki in the house. Or I'm sorry, I apologize. Mr. Nikki in the house. Oh, almost messed up bad there. Ain't got my eyeballs on. How we doing tonight? Good to see you. Well, let's go back and hit this play button.
Do that in real time. Who's on the inside? Who's on the inside, Todd? Somebody's on the inside there, he said, right? Did he say that? Did he say?
Nice, somebody that's in there. JJ's on the inside, by the way.
What? JJ's in Hardin County on the inside in the court. What? Why? Why? They have no legitimate business. But was JJ at all my other Hardin County hearings? Yes, he was. He was on the screen. He was on the screen the second time. He's the one that blasted all my details. Y'all saw the videos where we got that from the court clerk, that he was the only person to request the stuff with my social and my date of birth and my driver's license number and, all that. No evidence, Chris, says Edward. What do you mean? You mean no evidence? This is evidence. I don't know if you mean that like in a negative way toward me or the other way, but yeah, this is evidence. This is evidence. Evidence of stalking, harassment, and intimidation of participants in illegal proceeding. That's what this is. You think JJ was allowed in with his firearm, and Todd would have been taken. Todd would have taken it from him after court. Just a theory. That's very possible. Citizen safety. Very possible. I don't know. I mean, I'm just providing what I do know, more or less. And there's sometimes that I try to guess at things, but I try not to guess too much, because you get people that get in their feelings like Direct D and Auditing Erie County, who come in and say, "You're."
Yeah, Wingspan, I'd say he's on the clock. I'm sure he's on salary. So, middle of the day on a Wednesday, I'm quite certain that he was supposed to be at work. But, he's going to always jump around, do other things. Yeah. But back to what we were saying a minute ago, though, or I was talking about the way he talks about Tiffany. That's just so disrespectful and so unnecessary. There's absolutely no reason to about that woman that way. She is so sweet. She is so nice. Got a great personality to her, smiling, a lot of fun to talk to. Uh, it just no reason whatsoever to talk about her like that. But of course, Kaiser and everybody this morning, they was all jumping up and down trying to figure out why he wasn't in court. They was all saying that he hadn't finished paying off uh, Thomas Clay, so that's why they postponed it. And making up their own story as usual. JJ, I'm sure, was the person calling Kaiser, because he got a phone call right in the middle of it that he stopped and answered. And so I'm sure that was probably JJ calling then. The funny thing is that Chris said that up on the docket that it already said up there that it was rescheduled. So if they'd have taken the time to look at the docket itself, they would have already known. But instead, they was going off of the information that dipshit had given them, and the information that JJ thought he had pulled up. And so they got a real surprise. This was great that they did this, set this trap for them, and they walked right into it. Uh, yeah, they had lunch and sat and held hands, probably, talked about Chris. Uh, uh, JJ was talking to his buddies, getting information from them.
A liar. A year later, you know what I mean? So like, I try not to guess too much, because I don't want people not understanding who watch this stuff later on. You know what I mean? So
By the way,
yeah. So JJ's there inside, and look,
no, I thought I ticked you off or something.
Hang on.
Yep. So let's see. Potion, Peter. What's
There's
up,
a
Peter?
little
Good to see you.
troll.
Hellbird.
Before we get to the next part, so So this is a guy who is claiming to be in the 1A community. Okay, you're looking at him, that ugly face with that scrappy beard and the oily hair and skin. He has been claiming that he is a 1A activist. Okay, this whole time, like since I've known who he is. Here he is with a corrupt government official, knowing that it's a corrupt government official.
You know, the reason that the audio was so messed up a while ago and you couldn't hear him was because he didn't have the microphone shoved up his mouth, deep throating it. You know, he can't talk on a panel without swallowing that microphone. You know, so since you wanted to give claims that you helped my audio, uh, let me try to return the favor. Look at here. You can push it back. You can move back. And you know what? You can push it over here. And damn, people can still hear you. Imagine that. Try it sometime. You might like it. Dumbass. I had respect for him being a veteran uh, as far as in the beginning. But when that dumbass went over there and thanked Kaiser for his service, and uh, that motherfucker um, said that he did it because Kaiser took the oath, uh, is so fucking ridiculous. I mean, I can't get over that part of it. You know, he thanked him for taking the oath. Well, he took the oath at MEPS and reported for duty and then flunked out. And then he went back again. Let's see, I think it was 2001 or 2002, and tried it again, took the oath, and flunked out. So I have no fucking respect for that. That's not a veteran. Maybe he, worked it around the system and uh, played the system in order to get veterans benefits, but he don't deserve them. He didn't earn them. He played the fucking system. So now he's got a little fucking veteran's ID card and he gets a check every month. Uh, but he damn sure didn't earn it. Freddie says TB spoke up for the way he treated me. TB is a very good man and husband, father, grandfather, great friend who checks in on me. If it wasn't for TB, I probably wouldn't be here. Well, we're damn glad you are here. You're a good friend, Freddie. We definitely enjoy seeing you. Uh, and the shit that he did and said about you was fucking wrong as hell. It was as wrong as the two boys in the same sleeping bag. Yeah, he talked a bunch of trash about Freddie, putting him down. You know, he talks about his combat career and all. And I don't want to take nothing away from anybody, but from what I'm understanding is his combat career didn't amount to very much. So Goose Horizon says there's a good chance it was join or go to jail. It very possibly was. There was a lot of that shit going on that you know, enlist or go to jail. But I wish I've said it before. I wish I was his drill sergeant when he went through. I wish I could have smoked that son of a bitch's ass. Worthless bastard.
A government official who is even determined to be corrupt by his own county at an ethics hearing, right? And then someone with a channel as big as Direct D, and Direct D, I'm not knocking you, I'm just trying to knock some sense into you, gets on panel with this dude for like 10 freaking hours the other day. Like, what the fuck is going on in the 1A community? What's wrong with y'all, man? Open your. It makes me think, do people with 300,000 subs who are 1As, are they so fucking incapable of seeing corruption that they literally go on stream with them for 10 hours? How do you fucking miss that, dude? Like, you're supposed to be good at this. You know what I mean? Look, D, I ain't mad at you. I'm really not. I'm not mad at you. I see you're going through some shit. This stream ain't about you at all. It's about me. But you come in and you're trying to, tell me, stop flapping my gums, blah, blah. I'm going to regret it. You're going to become my enemy. Look, man, I am not on board with that. I got way bigger fish to fry. You are teeny tiny. You can't even like there's no point. You're on the wrong side of things. I am focused on government corruption, as you can see by what you're watching. This is government corruption. I am not going to go on streams with the corrupt government officials and kiss their ass or fucking hang out with them. I'm not going to do that. You shouldn't either.
That's a pretty long name.
This is not a dig on Direct D. I like him.
You mean the whole
mods, put Direct D's channel link in. Sub to it, guys.
Yeah, that sergeant, that court sergeant there, she was deep in the reveals, dude. I wish I was recording, but she started getting snippy with me because it was recommended that I get a B-roll footage of the clock to show how late he is. Right. And I said, yeah, that's a good idea. So I did like a quick.
He said the court staff was deep in her feels. Well, you're deep in your feels there, Toddy.
I don't know. You guys will see it in the video. What's up, Giggles? What's up, Scott Amo? What was Chris supposed to be there for? Well, here's the information. It's for a marijuana cigarette in the 90s, I guess. Actually, it's a probation violation.
All right,
that's true.
Chris Ryder.
That's
call number is 144.
For.
Event time is RES. What does RES stand for? Reserved. And so DI number 98-M-509. Good number there. 50948.
Yeah, mods, put F3's link in too, please. Put F3's link in because F3 was covering watching Scarborough and Todd do a stream, a fluff piece, and they were calling out the corruption on their channel, and Direct D came in there, and that's what Phyllis was saying. Is it Phyllis or Donna? No, Donna. Thank you, Donna. So Direct D came into F3 and was watching it from the side that was exposing corruption at the time, and then decided that he was going to go over directly to Generally Specific, and knowing that we were exposing the corruption in F3, goes over there and then says, they're sniping you over there. I don't want to look, I got to quit because, yeah, I could make fun of Direct D real easy, and I don't want to do that. I actually like him. I just hope he gets his thumb out of his ass and gets his shit back together because he's being a moron. This is not about Direct D.
So this is, they got outside the TV, they got Yeah, TV outside the courtroom, which is nice, so you can record it. I don't like the glare. I'm not a fan of the glare.
Guys, put in Izzy's link too. She's got a new channel. I want to help that channel grow. Izzy's got a
Oh
channel.
yeah, RES must be rescheduled. That figures. Of course, he rescheduled it.
Oh,
So maybe I should let
y'all want to hear something funny? So it's been all day long. It's been marked as rescheduled. When they first showed up at 9:30 or whatever, all they had to do is look. It said rescheduled on it. So like, they're too stupid to figure that out. Audit US, go ahead, drop Audit US's link too. He says that the guy that's too scared, girl that's too scared to even say who they really are, they're saying that they got the truth for you. So that would be interesting. So I'd like a lot of attention brought to whatever bullshit you're going to put up too. So yeah, go ahead, drop his link. These people don't understand how I function. I don't hide nothing. So I encourage y'all to go ahead and drop your bullshit. You know, you just make yourself look.
Hell, Chris, you don't know how you function. What you talking about? uh, uh, I really like Chris a lot. I talked to him on the phone. Like I said, I went there to support him. And when he goes back to trial there, I'll be there again. So I'm just picking at him. But the one thing I've told him over and over again, and he lets these trolls get under his skin. And I can understand that. If I had somebody sitting and talking about my wife as much as they talk about Tiffy and the things that they say, I'd be madder than hell too. In fact, I'd probably be in jail for sure. But to me, I've said it before and I'll say it again. He needs to keep his information to himself instead of putting out everything about what's going on. We'll all find it out in the end. We've waited this long. We'll wait. You're not going to lose us because of you not keeping us informed of everything every minute. And when you put out this information and say these things, the rest of these fucking idiots are taking it and using it against you and you running with it. So you need to focus like you have been here recently on your channel, putting out information, talking about the things that are going on with Jamie Knoll, um, and any other things that are happening, and let let everything else hang on, go for now. And when it all goes to trial and it's all said and done, then fill in all the blanks that we missed. But instead, you let these trolls get under your skin, and that's what they want you to do. They want you to get on here and start talking, because then you're giving them information. But sit back and let them run their mouths, and then catch all the little things where they're fucking up, like the 40 days with Dummy Kruger. Yeah. So you're pulling a JJ. You're on the internet while you're working. Shame, shame, shame. Uh, you need to get with my wife. She's all into the supernatural stuff. She watches all the ghost channels and the ghost hunters. Uh, I live about an hour away from Adams, Tennessee, which is where the Bell Witch is from, and the Bell Farm and the cave and everything. They still have the tours at the Bell Witch Cave. If you're not familiar with it, look it up. It's a great story. All right. I'm going to let this play real quick and I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink.
Look bad. I kind of feel bad for you at the end of the day when you do that, though, because you're only burning yourself.
JJ, no. 1 second.
It's hard to hurt fully transparent
She
people.
will somehow try to wreck today. Oh, yeah.
Ashley, Charlie, what's
I don't know if
up?
this is going to stay up or not if I close it. He's probably watching right now going, that idiot's down at the
What's up,
courthouse.
Finkel? Thank you for your help
Rescheduled.
last night.
All right. Well, that's it then. Catch you guys on the next one.
That's
Sorry
it.
about the one being a short one. There'll be a video coming soon. Yeah, I'll check with the clerk.
Oh, wait. It's not it. It's not it, was it, Todd? It's not it. Now he's going to go to the clerk and make damn sure that they know exactly who he is and why he's there on accident. Good job, Todd. You walked right into the trap.
Yeah, I said I was going to do that earlier. How does this guy keep getting away with doing this, man? How does he keep getting away with being like some dudes get like, if I was going 60, I'd probably get pulled over for speeding.
Your speeding habit has jack shit to do with my court hearing. So the way I got away with it was this. They're saying, how does he get away with it? He keeps pushing his case. The judge pushed it back. That is the answer. The judge let me know that she wanted more time to look over everything.
If you're a diabetic and have sugar problems and you drink Dr. Pepper, then I suggest zero sugar. Good drink. Oh, look here. We got the Vigilance Committee done jumped in here. How we doing there, Mr. Cliff? Good to see you, buddy. Sean. So back to our little troll over there. Let me get this back here just a minute here. since y'all weren't here a while ago, this is what I said. This is new Todd with his little spiked up hair and little short pudgy legs, club foot, and big beady eyes. Yeah.
That fucking simple. It's that simple. But your obsessive fucking nut job, tinfoil hat fucking covered minds, you're so obsessed and you're so fucking deep in that y'all can't even see the most obvious of answers. So fucking easy. Judges that would like to actually review the material of the case may sometimes just say, hey, look, let's not have court yet today because I'm not done reviewing everything. That's what happened. It's just that easy. But I'm glad you all showed up because we knew you would.
That's the crazy part.
Thank you, Cliff, for Vigilance Committee.
How you doing, man? I'm live right now. Just want to let you know, but well, I'll face it. It's on me, actually. I got it on me. Question about Chris Ryder. It's supposed to be at 10 o'clock in the first courtroom, not the farthest one. It said RES. That means rescheduled. What's that?
Yeah, I said you're right.
I'm sorry?
I said you were right.
So can I find out when it was rescheduled for? I'm going to take JJ out to lunch or something, probably. He's been up here, so.
Oh, wait, what? I'm going to take JJ out for lunch or something, he said. You fucking corrupt bootlicker. Oh, my God. Who would go on panel with that motherfucker? Corrupt bootlicker. Guys, I don't know if y'all put Izzy's channel in, but you might not have been able to hear me over the video, but Izzy's got a growing channel. And anyone else who has channels that they're trying to grow, please, mods, help out and drop those links.
You okay?
No crime in what,
What's up, Victor B?
Otis? Say
Yes, ma'am,
what
thank
there's
you.
no crime in.
Can you write? Is there any way you could write it down on a notepad for me? Thank you. It's so nice around here, except for that one lady.
What's up, BZ?
Look at this beard. Look at this
Hey,
majestic
Jody.
beard right there. I'm straight beard again. It's really curly and tight. What's up, Sigga? Good to see you.
Fine, Grandpa. It's been a
Flowers in
while
the house.
since we've seen you. Thank
Congrats,
you
I
for
hope you get
showing
home
up. Hey,
safe.
Melinda.
She might
What's
still
up,
be there.
Roxzilla?
Park County and Glasgow.
It's supposed to be like 3.5 days. Joy, sometimes the courts or the state will reschedule. It's not always the different
Okay.
day.
Oh, really,
We're supposed to get
Todd? Sometimes the courts reschedule. Gee, did you just now think of that? You fucking dumbass.
Yeah, he is a dumbass. That's that's what gets me so much is the way he was acting today was like he was surprised that I was pissed off. Yeah. I mean, I know several of y'all were here the night that I went live and said that I'll not be silenced, and I think I made it quite uh, uh, quite certain that he could take a long fucking walk off a short pier. Because he knows JJ always picks up the check, supposedly, right? Yeah. He got JJ to give him a free lunch. Yeah. He's that's what he does. He says, "Hey, let me take you to lunch Oops, I forgot my wallet. I'll catch the next one. It's crazy the shit that's going on with this whole bunch. It really is. They are so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, business expense. That's what it was. It was a business lunch. Yeah, I heard that. He specifically did say that he wanted to help him end the addiction to breathing oxygen. Now, I don't know about you, but that's pretty straightforward, I'd say. Let me end this screen. So, like I said, I definitely do think we need to start policing, our own community. When we have dipshits, like this one, he's came on board saying that he was part of the 1A community and that he's all about it. And then he goes and sucks Kaiser's dick. So, you know, uh, playing footsies under the table with JJ. And so, these are the things that we need to do. And then there are, like I said, there's a lot of people out there who claim to be auditors that are obviously there strictly for clicks and views. That's it. That's their whole purpose, uh, period. And then we've got some out there that are really working hard, uh, going to town meetings and stuff. Uh, uh, Brings to my mind specifically the Fort Worth group, Manuel, uh, Harvey, Caroline. They are going to public meetings and speaking their mind and trying their best to make a change and working hard at it. Uh, what happened today? Freddie said. Today, Chris was supposed to go to court, but the judge told him a couple of days ago that they were not um, that she needed some more time to review everything. So they rescheduled it. Well, they kept it to themselves to see who all would actually show up. And damned if it wasn't Todd and JJ bounced their little happy asses in there in the courtroom to see. And Chris had already told them ahead of time that they was going to come. So the officials were all looking to see them. So now they know that they are trying to intimidate and put uh, problems on, give Chris trouble. They're stalking him, and it's obviously out there now. You're right there. That's the way to affect it. Uh, but we need to, I think Dan, uh, auditing Erie County, he said it best when he talked about how we have to or need to police our own uh, in order to gain the respect of others. Uh, we have these bad apples out there that make the rest of us, look bad. It really is true that one bad apple can spoil the whole bunch because people get impressions, and you see it now too when someone goes in to audit and the security guard there goes, oh, you're one of those. Yeah. Uh, that's the type of impression that about auditors, and it doesn't need to be. We don't need to be one of those. Uh, we need to be uh, respected as to uh, the fact that we are trying to make changes and to bring about a better life for our children. You know, um, a lot of us uh, are getting to the end of our line. I've had experienced a whole lot of loss in the last couple of months. Uh, and, I know, I'm 62 years old, and I know that I'm on the backside myself, time's coming. So I want to leave this place better for my children and my grandchildren and my great grandchildren. Uh, by the way, I got to spend this last weekend with my great granddaughter. She just turned 1 year old, and she's up walking and getting into everything, and got 3 teeth on top, 3 teeth on the bottom. So uh, it was a lot of fun. Uh, don't get to see enough of them. I done already said about him wearing his combat boots. Uh, I just ain't never figured out that they sell them at Baby Gap.
Stupid fucking patch on his arm or whatever. Like he's always like playing up the veteran card. Listen, guys, I'm totally supportive and love my vets, man. Very much grateful for what veterans have done for this nation on the swearing of the oath, but this guy, he is a vet, which again, appreciated. Said it 1,000 times. However, he's embellishing the fuck out of what he did. He never even went like he's not in combat, and all the shit he talks is exposed him on that, and now he's throwing a huge fit because the dude walks around town 20 years after he was enlisted and never crossed the lines. That's still awesome. I'm reading the chat over here, so that's why I'm not looking directly.
On that subject there, a lot of people took the oath and served that never went to combat. You know, um, you figure back through the end of Vietnam up until, 91, there was not any real conflicts going on. We had, a few small actions here and there, different things, but nothing of a major opportunity. But anyone who put that uniform on, signed that contract, took that oath, and served their time is to me as much deserves as much respect as those who did go to combat and were there because um, had something happened, they would have went. They signed that contract that said that they were willing, if called and necessary, to lay down their life for freedom. And it just happens that at that time there was nothing going on. But the ones who now who have been to combat in the Middle East, I have the utmost respect for. The firefights that they've been in uh, are horrendous. Doing urban uh, situations where they uh, uh, are dealing with a public or an enemy that looks like non-combatants. You can't tell the difference between combatants and non-combatants. The same way it was in Vietnam. Uh, End all immunity said the respect is only if you live by your oath. It did not expire. And you're exactly right. That if you don't know that, that's what mode stands for in mode media. Uh, Mode stands for my oath didn't expire, and I will do everything I can until the day I take my last breath to defend this Constitution and defend this country uh, any way I possibly can. Because it did not come with an expiration date. When I got out and I got discharged uh, and came home, it's just a different fight now. I no longer wear a uniform, but I will. Uh, if they would take me, I would go back today, uh, old and crippled. Uh, uh, I would be right. Uh, so, uh, but give me a minute here. When Desert Storm broke off, I was in the reserves, and they came to our unit on Sunday afternoon at the end of the weekend, our final formation, and asked if anybody wanted to volunteer to uh, go back active. And me and 5 others raised our hands and stepped forward. And so we were. We joined uh, we went back active and got sent to Fort Stewart, Georgia, and reactivated there. And like I said, I was a tanker, so we got assigned to a unit. So being a tanker is a lot different than being a grunt. You know, when you got uh, bullets flying past your head. You know, uh, tanker, you got them bouncing off the outside of your hull. And, so, but well, like I said, my oath did not expire. It will not expire, and that's what mode stands for. Uh, let's get back to our video here. See what more dipshit has to say.
The camera. But Todd, like, still lives in that fairy tale land and expresses it to, like, he probably walks into a gas station not knowing anyone in the gas station, says, I'd like to purchase this package of beef jerky, and it reminds me of my veteran day. It reminds me of the days that I fought, when I served our country. That's how he is. He can't go anywhere without talking about how he served. I mean, it's just weird.
Arrested today at court. Yeah, I think he was supposed to.
Okay.
But as soon as I get done here, I'm going to find out the information, then I'll end the live stream.
Michael said, "Todd, go make JJ a sandwich."
Okay, that's it.
I'm wondering. I'm really wondering now if he made a deal. What's up, Miss Kelly Brown? Can someone text JJ and let him know this?
Oh, now they're going to say that Chris is making deals. Why would I fucking make a deal? I've spent $7,500 fighting this fucking teeny tiny little misdemeanor where the state's already offered me 2 weeks of probation. I mean, fuck, dude. I'm not gonna fucking roll some shit. No, I am not going to let them force me to plead guilty to something that I did not do.
And I respect Chris a lot for that, because it would be so easy to just take it and walk away. Personally, I don't give a damn about this alleged joint. As far as I'm concerned, let's fire the damn thing up, pass it around, and forget about this bullshit. All it is JJ and Kaiser and Todd and all Frauditor Watch, the whole bunch of them. They're throwing all this other stuff up. I've said it many times. It's a smokescreen. All of this is to take our attention off of what happened with Chief Deputy Barney Fife. Um, and if you notice, he hasn't been back on any of the panels lately. He showed up in the beginning a couple of times, and then you ain't seen or heard from him no more. Basically, it's like the old saying, out of sight, out of mind. So if he's not on here talking and they're not talking about him, we'll forget about him. So it's take the attention off of him and put it on to Chris. It's all about trying to discredit. It's exactly right. That's what they're trying to do. Discredit him so that when it goes to trial, that, Ray White was in the right. And anybody that saw that and watched that knows damn well that he was as wrong as it can be. Period. He's a fucking coward. He puts Chris in handcuffs and then he starts roughing up Tiffany and jerking her around. You didn't see him jerking Chris around.
I couldn't have been on probation. Listen, couldn't have been on probation. A year after, right? The year after what they're alleging. You take, here's 1998. Okay, here's the 1998 Hardin case. You go, oh, a year later. And you go, dude got arrested because he committed a crime and he went to jail. Well, then it don't matter if he got out or not, which he didn't, because later we can show that it was we don't know the exact days of going to court and which one was going to jumpsuits, which one was in the jail, how long the jail lasted. We know that the jail, at least at this point of getting records, we know that at some point within this one, there was a whole 42 days at minimum that were in the jail. That's how far we've got with records so far. But the records keeper from Meade County is not giving out those records to us. He wants to make sure we can't prove shit. But anyway, if you know that this happened after this, and this one supposedly you're on probation for, this would be a probation violation, and therefore you would have gotten it. You would have gotten your jail time. Then here for this one, probation again. No, it don't work that way. Dirk D can say it might have been a mistake or whatever, maybe, but it still gives reasonable doubt, right? I don't think it was a mistake. And I've also, in 2010, I showed y'all the video where we found out another got pulled over and spent one night in the jail in Louisville, which is Kentucky. Those are all like right Jefferson County, Meade County, Hardin County, boom, boom, boom. They're all related. They're all friends. They all operate the same system. They all know each other. It's not like they're fucking up and missing probations that other people were on. It's not like they're missing that they're holding someone for 42 days and don't realize that the person's right next door has probation from right next door. It's not happening. This is Kentucky, man.
Yeah. Okay, we don't know the court date till we get out of court.
There was no
Okay.
1998 case.
Okay. Yeah, I got somebody inside right now. So maybe
Generally.
We won't know until we turn out of court.
okay. Thank you so much, man.
Todd, did you make it to chat? You got really butthurt today, didn't you, bud? Talk about how to try to get a Zoom meeting. I didn't try to get a Zoom meeting. I called to ask if we were doing Zoom, and that's when they told me that the judge wanted to extend it. Hey, Todd, how about you explain why you're stalking?
That's right now is when Todd came into the chat. I wish I could bring the chat up, but it won't let me. It's not available. Freddie says he can build chicken coops and wooden fence plates, lawn care, being a bitch boy. That's not very hard, but you can work on that. Go get a job and show your kids. That's what you should do to be a man. Hell, he ain't got no kids. Justin says, I'm sick of the diversion channels trying to do false hits like D-Bag did. Yeah. But, you know, they're Dick Bag and the rest of them are going to try to discredit Chris. They are against the 1A community. But the 1A community needs to come together. Wingspan says GS is trying to explain there was a supposed death threat towards Chris, is why Thomas Clay called and told the judge. Todd says he has an inside source at Hardin County. Yeah, you know, again, we've got all these sources. We got all this information, but we don't see any receipts. You know, all we're getting is a fucking lip service. Yeah. If you got all this shit, show it. But this is when he was talking shit to me. And so I invited him tonight. I told him that I'd be live and that he was more than welcome to show his sorry ass up. But obviously, he didn't want to come say anything. But that's okay, because I'll tell you, like I told you before, you can kiss my country rebel ass, go fuck yourself. I got no use for you.
Talking and harassing and trying to intimidate. Can you explain that video from earlier, Todd?
Yes,
That I
ma'am.
played?
All right, so they won't know when it's been rescheduled to until after they get out of court, until the paperwork is filed.
Hey, Todd, why don't you answer this? What do you mean when you said you want to help me stop breathing oxygen? Explain that.
Toyota Terry L. Bay.
Whose
Has to be the
channel?
luckiest mother effer alive. Yeah.
Whose channel are they on? We will go snipe it. Are they on Kaiser's channel? On GS's channel. All right. Well, give me just a minute here. I guess come over here. That's all right, though. We'll go over there.
This is where the lie comes to die and the truth comes to live. Eventually, the truth comes out. What's up, Dom? Good to see you. Namaskar, GS, and fellow beings here. Good to see you, man. It is really good to see you, Dom. And can't wait to talk to you again, by the way.
Specific, sitting alone in his basement a couple weeks ago.
What is the whole thing with sitting alone? By the way, beloved, whenever I'm live online, you have to sit right next to me, like whatever's blow up doll that he has on set. You have to sit there like motionless, so that Finkel can have fantasies about you. You creepy freaking old pervert.
Watching me on a video on a panel.
He's over there watching me on a video on a panel.
During a live stream with completely other people, not even knowing that he was stalking and
completely other people. So now I'm stalking him on the internet?
Watching or whatever.
Come on.
Sharing. Oop, did I hit the wrong button?
Nervous laugh. Number 11 coming up.
Yeah, I counted.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear
Make
one.
sure everybody hears me here.
Oh, I thought. Well, I
That sounds
thought
right.
Maybe not.
Didn't mean to blow your eardrums out.
There it is.
So, yeah, so he's sitting there talking about coming to my house. What is going on?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Where's the clip? Chris, where's the clip of me talking about coming to your house? I don't even know where you live, Chris. I don't know where you live. I thought about maybe.
Look, there he is grabbing that microphone, pulling it in a little deeper. You know, if you try real hard, you might get all the way down to the base.
Be nice to find out where you live, and maybe I could just put a sandwich board out on the public, the right of way for the public, you know, and just kind of sit out there and stand in front of your house with a sign that says, "There's a grifter that lives here. Hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your GoFundMe money."
You know, that's one thing that gets me, that all this bullshit talk they talk about grifting. He's a grifter. Got fucking uh Kaiser, uh, all of the dipshit, generally spastic here, you know, who have all this super chat money coming in and all this support coming in. Uh, you're getting paid, so you're no fucking different. You know, the difference is that Chris put up a GoFundMe and specifically told people that this is what's going on. I need some help. If you're willing to help, I appreciate it. Here's how you can do it. Nobody put a gun to your fucking head and told you to donate anything to it, which Todd did do. He did fucking donate to it. And now, though, it's a whole different story. You know, it, they are the ones to me that are grifting because they're telling everybody what they want to hear so that they'll get that super chat money. And they're doing it under the table. They're being sneaky and sly about it, uh, camouflaging it under the pretense that they're just giving you information, putting out information when it's all about them getting money, getting paid. Is what it all boils down to. That's why Kaiser got pissed off the night that he only made $90. Only got $90 on tonight's, uh, you know, and walked away. Forgot to turn off his fucking computer, and went crying to Mama. I only got $90 tonight. Eh. Pussy.
Because they're just grifting up in here.
With my audio. He's sitting there talking.
Well, maybe if I find out where his address is, that might not be a bad idea. I mean, I'm not clinging to this world. So I mean, if he comes out and puts a canoe where my forehead used to be, guess what? My wife's gonna get a nice fat little payout. Yeah, and I get to sleep in the next morning. Fucking sounds like a win-win to me, boys.
Talking about coming to my house, and I was going to need my gun. And then he and y'all might be familiar.
So why doesn't he play the clip? I asked him what kind of gun he had. Does he have a 45, a 1911? What is he saying? I'm in deep. What does that even mean? That sounds like a threat on my life.
Familiar with Direct D? Direct D, Scarborough, and Ricky in here. I think you were part of that, weren't you there, Brick? They spent like 10 hours on a live stream the other night. Everybody on the live stream is just crying about their own problems. For public safety, hurt my feelings. It's ridiculous.
There it is.
There's 12. Does he not realize how much of an incel this guy sounds like? I think I'm wondering if he's a virgin. I'm legit wondering if this guy's ever had sex. Well, I'm sure his dink don't work.
Yeah, so I had come back a couple of times, but by the time he said that, like, I don't believe I was actually in the chat anymore. So it's funny because, like, I had come back a couple of times to see what was going on, see that these things still in his chat, but like, I was coming back and forth, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
I bet it's a little gherkin. Yeah, but you're right. He already does know Chris's address. Everybody knows it. It's been all over the fucking internet. They've put it out I don't know how many times. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he can come and stand out there in his little sandwich board that he had before with his little dumpy legs and little troll feet. If I was built that way, I'd be wearing boots and long pants.
Oh, is Tyrants Beware in here? I don't think he is. If he is, he's here as a little subversive. You'll never catch me, Kappa. Yeah.
You know what? Let me back that up.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Lucid, Lucid Lair. You had my wife absolutely dying. She was, I was being a good husband and making a hot tuna melt for my wife, which is, I find hot tuna to be absolutely disgusting. She's into it. I'm not. But I made her a tuna melt, and I made myself a grilled cheese with homemade tomato soup with tomatoes out of my garden, right out of my garden. Can you do that, Chris? Oh, no. You can only order from Grubhub. You fat chinned, you chin gifted, chin blessed POS.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of grease there.
For whatever reason, people are going through some of their own stuff.
Oh wait, good old Terry's been hiding for the last 2 days. Say it ain't.
Yeah, there you go. That's a perfect explanation of it. A grifter is a con artist, someone who swindles people out of money through fraud. I do not know how Thor Public Safety swindled anyone. People supported him monetarily when he needed it and asked for it. And that's right. That's exactly right. A fucking grifter is a con artist. That's the perfect definition. And that's what all these sons of bitches are.
So, hold on. Are you saying Terry's been hiding? I can find Terry.
And for direct me, whatever, man, you need to get your shit figured out for yourself. And if you need help, just reach out, man. You know, I don't know what you're going through, but it sounds like you're getting your feelings. I mean, nobody spends 10 hours on a live stream with Todd. Nobody does that. Especially right after Todd had, and his intention on that whole entire stream was to.
Why does he keep using my name? Hey guys, Tyrants Beware. Hey.
What the?
Hey guys, I took over GS's stream because my name's not Terry. Good try, Lucid. Lucid Layer, wrong again. Wrong number 25. I'm a nerd. I'm an incel. I have an anime sweatshirt that I wear. I've never had my DW or my D wet ever, except for when I took a bath. Hey guys, listen up. Hey, it's Tyrants Beware here. We don't quit. We don't surrender. We never quit. We never give up. Because, you know, we just fight. We always fight.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit?
Meow.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit?
Do your threats actually work on anyone? that
Oh, blow it out your ass.
Pacific has helped building a case. A case of what? A case of the crabs? A case of hemorrhoids? You people are fucking retarded. And I'm sorry. Give me some soap. Soap. Give me soap. Give me beautiful soap. What? We're on like 14 or 13. We're on 13. 13 nervous laughs.
To bring a corrupt jailer who's been falsifying evidence in my case.
JJ, are you a corrupt jailer that's been falsifying evidence in my case with the imposter that I'm going against?
No, and plus, you didn't bring me. I drove separate.
Well, no, hold on. But listen, in fairness, JJ, I told you this 2 years ago. I told you this was how it was gonna play out when we first met, right?
You did. You did.
2 years ago, I told you. That's before I even met Chris. I knew that this was gonna happen.
So just as we're going forward, I just want to be sure I've got this.
All right, now wait a minute. Let me get this right. 2 years ago, before he even met Chris, but he was running around on Chris's coattails, trying to build his channel off of Chris. And then he went to the jail because he wanted to meet JJ. How the hell did he tell him 2 years ago if he just met him 6 months ago? Did he take his DeLorean and go back in time or what? Sounds to me like he needs to get his fucking story right.
Right. So the story today was basically through counsel, he called in to the courthouse, disrupted a court hearing by making false allegations and using violence in that false allegation. Is that where we're at in this video?
Well, it seems to me
Because I haven't watched any of this yet, so I'm just trying to keep up.
Yeah, we're not there yet with this quite yet. He hasn't made those allegations, but it seems to me that he's trying to capitalize on the fact that there was an incident in which 3 people were shot, 2 were killed in Hardin County in the municipal parking area. About 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I actually did a live stream about it the night that it happened. So, and it's funny because I sat in the courtroom with you, and it's funny, they're saying in the chat that, oh, JJ and Wrangler didn't want anyone to know that JJ was there. It's a public hearing. Matter of fact, if Chris would have shown up, guess who would have known that JJ was there? Chris Ryder. And what do you think his big mouth would have done as soon as he was done with 30-day jail sentence? He would have came out and said, JJ was in the courtroom. He set me up. It was the imposter.
Yeah.
So,
and maybe if anybody in the chat wants to send me any statute that says that I don't have the ability to go in any courtroom in the state of Kentucky or in the United States, please send me that.
Maybe instead of a statue, maybe you should have been back in Meade County doing your fucking job. You know, what you're getting paid for. But we already know how the pay works with we already heard about the ethics committee. But no, you, instead of doing your job, you was over there with your nose stuck in somebody else's business. Trying to find out about something that has absolutely no bearing on you whatsoever.
Send me the writing on that.
So just I want all of you constitutionalists to understand something. Your First Amendment right, it's not just religion, speech, press, petition. There's a 5th one there that you're forgetting. Assembly. You know what that means? That means you get to go anywhere in public. And it doesn't matter whether you're a government official. You get to go anywhere in public. That is your right of assembly.
Hey, brickhead. Let's slow down there a little bit. That is not what freedom of assembly is. Freedom of assembly is that you're allowed to gather in a group and utilize your freedom of speech to express your opinions in public. That doesn't mean that you can go find out about somebody else's business, stick your nose where it don't belong. But you're right. He has the freedom to, as far as go there, but that's not what assembly is about. But yeah, everybody's got the freedom to go sit in anywhere they want to. But you would be better time spent doing your fucking job.
You get to walk to anywhere in public. Know your rights.
Yeah, know your rights. Matter of fact, I got a story to tell about the sergeant that was there. Everyone was great. Everyone was super respectful of my rights. But I have a story to tell afterwards.
Case and doing it like he is the corrupt jailer that everyone on YouTube knows about. You came up right after him. Actually, he was still on.
He's the corrupt jailer that everyone knows about. Everyone knows he's a corrupt jailer, or everyone knows about JJ, who you call a corrupt jailer. That sounds like maligning a character of a decent man to me. And where's your receipts, Chris? You like to say you got receipts? Show them. And Rogue Nation, I know you heard me when I asked you if you had all this documentation and all this paperwork and all the videos, the same videos.
You're exactly right. When you're on the clock, you do not have rights. You have duties. The duties that the people of Meade County elected you to do. They didn't elect you to be the jailer so you could go ride around and follow up on what's going on with YouTube cases and people who are on YouTube. They pay you and elected you to run their jail. But that doesn't mean to run the wood shop either.
That Dummy Kruger had to quote unquote jumble up and confuse and muddy the situation and put everything out of order. If you had all those documents for 8 months, then why the hell didn't you make a video? You make videos all the time, Rogue Nation. Why wouldn't you help your buddy out? And by chronologically setting the record straight, Rogue Nation. I really want to have respect for you, buddy. But I don't know, man. You sat there and carried water for him, and you tried to go against Dan from auditing Erie County and Chris Ruff from Direct D, otherwise known as Direct D, when they were just asking questions. But you were carrying water for Chris Ryder. Why are you carrying water for Chris Ryder? I'm just curious. And why didn't you produce a video for 8 months? You could have set it all straight, because you're like this mastermind of chronological order and historical facts, and you're like this pseudo law scholar. So why didn't you make a video, Rogue Nation? I want to have respect for you. Why didn't you make a video showing how exonerated your client, allegedly, seems to be, Chris Ryder really was? But you wanted to fight a couple of dudes trying to ask questions? Why were you carrying water for Chris Ryder? Why didn't you have the same questions? That's my question.
Y'all overlap, and he disappeared because you came on and he knew that y'all were going to collide. So, yeah, I mean, it looks really bad, man, when a 1A activist or cop watcher or whatever you want to call yourself. It looks really bad when you're supposed to be out here.
Baby, if you're still on, we're gonna need some more red wine for drinking and some more red wine for cooking, because I'm almost gonna kick this box here.
Red wine.
Stopping corruption or whatever, and now you're on stream with corrupt officials and not even questioning it. Like, what the fuck, bro?
I mean, if you keep saying it, Chris Ryder, maybe it'll be true. That's number, what is that, number 16? No. He's almost as many charges as he's facing. I think we're on 12, aren't we, though? 13? I think it's 12. I think I missed one. I'm going to go with 12.
What the fuck? And then all you had to do, you sit there and cried about your relationship with San Joaquin. Like, get the fucking drama away from me.
So look at it. Oh, no. He wants to bring up drama. He wants to dunk on people like Direct D, who's just asking questions. And then he wants to throw shade and then say, get your drama away from me, as he brings up drama. You remind me of Fact the Madness a little bit there for public safety. Somebody claims they don't want drama, but just like a moth to the flame, there you are.
Me, guys. Like, fuck that, man. I don't want your drama. You keep your drama in your own pouch, and if you need me behind the scenes,
Me think the lady doth protest too much.
to like talk or whatever, I can do that. But you know, it's getting so ridiculous. You know, that 10-hour mods. If you all have the link to Todd's 10-hour Crybaby Fest, go ahead and put it in here now so that people can go watch.
I think it was under 10 hours. I thought it was like 9 hours. And speaking of which, doesn't it sound either Chris Ryder is really nervous, or he knew he wasn't going to go to court today, so he just had a jonesing for a good old crack pipe there, or meth pipe, or whatever they call it, right?
Nobody's going to watch 10 hours, but if you did, you'll see what I'm talking about. It was just freaking. It was
Did you watch 10 hours?
wild and funny, but it was ridiculous. But in that,
So you watched all 10 hours, Chris? Is that what you're telling me? How was that meth? Did it leave a bad taste in your mouth? I don't know. I've never had to be on meth. Hey, Michael Wyatt, I saw the talking shit about me today in another live chat. Yeah, I happen to love Zach, by the way, Michael. So, but freedom of speech. Freedom is messy. Zach will tell you. It's messy.
Todd had a few idle threats to make to me. I don't even know if they were idle. He had a few threats
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here it comes. Here it comes, JJ. Pay attention.
to make to me. He was intending on coming to my court hearing and starting shit. He said, "We all."
What? Where's the clip, Chris? Where's the clip, Mr. Receipts? Was it your hearing and starting shit? That sounds like the most retarded thing that a sub 70 IQ Izzy Imogen would make a statement like that. No.
Gentlemen,
Yeah, let me go to a
the
court which
unfortunate-
has tons of
Why?
cops all around
He's
it.
an imbecile.
Can't tell you the last time I had a speeding ticket, but I have such a low IQ and it's such an inability to control my impulses, Chris Ryder, that I'm going to
bullshit?
threaten you in
A
probably
bullshit?
one of the
A
most protected
bullshit?
places on the face of the planet. Chris Ryder.
Bullshit.
And I'm sure he's over at F3 right now.
I heard it. He said, "To help."
Chris, your dinky don't work. I get it. I get why you're angry, but you can't hit women, dude.
We stopped breathing oxygen.
Oh, that's number
Oxygen.
14, 15?
I like my oxygen.
That's
I
15.
don't need anybody to help me stop breathing it.
Oh, there's 16.
Well, I mean, but in all actuality, it's not very funny. We got Scarborough, who's coming to all my court hearings, stalking me, making up false. I mean, y'all want to see? Put them on the chat
I mean, what are we, paparazzi now to this fucking retard?
if y'all want to see the fake evidence that they submit against me to try to get me locked up. Would y'all like to?
Well, y'all the dumb motherfuckers that are following him around like paparazzi. So, I mean, the shoe fucking fits. What, that's exactly what y'all doing. Running around behind him with a camera, waiting to catch him so you can put it up on your page. Blast it out everywhere. And y'all got about as much ethics and morals as a paparazzi. So let's hear some more of your bullshit.
Watch it
Yeah, I would like to actually see the documented proof that any of it's fake evidence, buddy.
while we're here together. We can
So
watch the
I
video. I
don't know
can
if
show
you
you they
noticed,
published their crimes.
Go ahead, Rick.
but Direct D's coming. He just said, "Hey, to Liberty Troll." Just wanted to say that.
What's up, Direct D? I don't think I sent him the link. Did I send him an email? I don't even know if I emailed you or not. All right,
I just figured I'd let you know he's in the chat, but I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
if
gonna.
he's interested
I'll let
in
him
coming
come
up.
up. You know, his name is being spoken about here too. So if he wants to come up, if he just wants to watch the show, he can watch the show. I'm gonna let this play for a minute. You guys do the nervous laugh counter, and I'm gonna focus on trying to get the StreamYard link.
I'll be
Let's see,
listening.
how do I do this? Let me add. I have to add it up here. I'm so not versed on this platform, StreamYards. So I'm sorry for anybody that might have to hang with me. Put it on in chat if you want to watch them. The group that I'm talking about, Kaiser's Simps, actually falsifying evidence with Scarborough. I got one. Is that all? Do y'all want to hear something different first, or don't y'all want to see them trying to get me blocked up? You can see it. Hang on a second. Rico. Hopefully I'm still on the screen. I'm trying to find something here. I need to go to YouTube. And then I need to search. Sorry, I'm reading out what I'm doing out loud.
Wow, let's hey JJ, can you read that comment? Well, you don't have to read it exactly. But you
Yeah,
can say
always
Chris.
claiming all these rounds, but nobody is ever arrested but him.
Isn't that interesting? And I'd like to welcome a new member, Crossing Fine Lines. And we got the Wrangler family member. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Let's go. And let's welcome the new family member.
I have been chosen. Farewell, my friends. I go on to a better place.
I have a pickle one.
There we
Look at
go.
this, Kelly.
Put my eyeballs on so I can see.
The pickle plunger count. Oh, the nervous laugh. What about joyous laughs? I mean, we should do a joy laugh whenever we do our channels. We have so much. Who's having more fun than us right now? Dude, he is spiraling so bad.
Yeah, there's too much anger in the world to not have fun, bro.
Exactly. Well said. Well said. Look at Chris. He's figuring out how to work the clitoris. Oh yeah. Oh.
Bear with me, guys.
Oh!
Bear with me.
No, nobody's. She already left, dude.
We're getting there.
She already left, and she just climbed in another man's bed. You took way too long to figure out where it was, buddy. The little man in the boat, K-Fed, is right about there.
He's
Right
looking for bear claws.
Here we go. All right, let's share
And
this.
there they go again.
Way to
talking
support
about Jeff.
Wrangler. Is that what you're saying? So wait, hold up. Isn't freedom messy? Am I not allowed to support whom I wish to support? Can I not support very generous people that are? I mean, Wrangler family members are pretty freaking awesome as far as I'm concerned. I got to meet a lot of them from this area in Kentucky and Indiana, and man, I'll tell you, compared to this freaking incel on the screen right here, Chris Ryder, I'll take these guys. I'll take Carlton County every day, twice on Sundays. 100% over this freaking piece of shit.
Okay, you dumbass. First of all, it's Carrollton, Kentucky. And I can imagine that you would fit right in with a bunch of inbreds from up in the fucking hills. And I can definitely see you fitting right in.
Well, I didn't get very many ones. Y'all don't want to watch them in real time.
No problem, there, girl.
Falsifying evidence against me, trying to get me locked up.
Thank you, nerd girl.
Let's see if that worked. Okay.
I mean, you can say whatever you want about Wrangler. That's fine. You can say whatever you want about me as a content creator. That's fine. But our supporters are pretty freaking awesome people, man. I mean, listen, I'll even say it. Chris Ryder's supporters are freaking awesome people. I think they're misled, and his supporters think that you guys that support me are misled, and his supporters also think that those who support Fraud at Wrangler are misled. Listen, man, that's the beauty of freedom. You have the freedom to make your own choice in life. Yeah. I'm just here trying to tell people the truth. What were your thoughts on that?
Well, you know, it's funny that you say something like that, bro, because it's crazy the circles that we find ourselves in, right? where some people view things this way and some people view things that way. And there's no two sides, right? It's like a circle. You know what I'm saying? That you'll find yourself agreeing with people that
I'll
will
agree
agree.
to that. That's the first thing that motherfucker said that made sense. Is it's a circle that y'all are talking in. That's all y'all do is talk in circles. One big circle over and over and over again. Same bullshit, same song and dance. But anyway, uh, I got the problem solved right here. There, I got the joint. So now Chris is innocent. Y'all can forget it. So now, Todd, go back to deep throating your microphone.
Agree with this person or agree with that person. There's some things that none of you agree on, vice versa. It's wild because everybody is their own person and has their own views. And we find ourselves in these circles, and people say, well, if you're on that person's side, then you're also on that person. You believe that. No. I believe what I believe, and that's it. It's wild that they side you with someone. It becomes a black and white thing. You know what I'm saying? It's wild.
I agree. Hey, listen, King Ranch, you got to go, man. Yeah, you got to go. Why don't you not use someone else's profile picture? Why don't you use your own profile picture instead of being a subversive? Mods, feel free to hide King Ranch, by the way. I understand that normally I'm free speech. I draw the line at someone using someone else's profile picture. I want them gone. So please, mods, if you could. 86 King Ranch. I want them out of here. Fuego! You're out. I don't want your views. I think you're an absolute POS subversive. Have at least just put your own avatar out there. No problem, Anya. It was just brought to my attention that was happening. Not okay with that. That would be that's a TOS for me. That's my fucking TOS, by the way. You know, when you have other people's faces, you're absolutely disgusting. If it's my face, mods, it's okay. I don't mind. They're gonna come at me as a creator. But when you're stealing other people's, what's up, Dirk D? When you're stealing other people's images and stuff, it just shows exactly who and what you are. You're subversive, and I don't want you in my orbit. No, that is not. I don't want your view. Fraud Wrangler is an actual piece of, you know what, though Chris might be a liar and a lot of things, but dude is a legit murderer and POS. You'll not have my full support until you recognize this problem. Now, he's been accused of it. I have recognized that. He has not been convicted of it. So therefore, you're innocent until proven guilty. There's a lot.
Oh, well, hold the fucking moment. Stop the fucking presses. You're innocent until proven guilty. To see a fucking conviction with Chris Ryder's name on it, yet y'all fucking nail him to the fucking cross every damn day. But you're supposedly innocent until fucking conviction. It's okay for fuckhead frauded Wrangler, but it's not okay for Chris Ryder. You fucking hypocritical piece of shit.
A lot of evidence there. I will say that. And listen, man, you don't have to fully support me. I'm not expecting any man's full support. And I respect that. I really do. But I'm not going to be capitulated into thinking a way that I don't necessarily think. And like I said, your worldview and my worldview are different. And my worldview is that, man, if Fraud at Wrangler can't find forgiveness, now it might not be from the system. It might only be from God. And it might end up in him having a long prison sentence or perhaps the death penalty. But at the end of the day, as a Christian, if I don't forgive others' trespasses, how can God forgive my trespasses? So I just want to say that out of respect for my ideology and not trying to push that on anyone else, that's my worldview. So that might explain why I show a lot of grace to other people. When I see them trying to better themselves, I'm not going to try to bury them. That would be a foolish thing to do. Could he be deceiving me? Perhaps. Could I be deceived? Perhaps. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to destroy anyone. I'd rather build someone up than destroy them.
You are doing everything you can to destroy Chris. Oh my God. You are such a fucking hypocrite. You preach from the Bible. You talk about being a Christian. You, yeah. Oh man. You're going to push me to saying things that I don't normally say. Let's go back to listening before I mess around here and say the wrong thing.
And there's a whole justice system out there, and I'm not part of it. So if the justice system failed in that aspect or that area, that's not my fault. Okay. We have a system, and the system is you're innocent until proven guilty. Charging is not guilt. Guilt is adjudicated, codified, and ratified. Okay. And sometimes they still even make a mistake, and sometimes they don't get it right, and a guilty person walks free, right? But wasn't it Ben Franklin that said, "I'd rather 99 guilty walk free than one innocent man be persecuted, or one be wrongfully imprisoned"? Something like that. I could be wrong. I understand what you're saying, and I respect what you're saying, Direct D. I really do. And I appreciate that you're here tonight. And I really did enjoy our conversation the other day. I'm shocked that you stayed around as long as you had, but I really did enjoy the conversation, and I do respect, and I look forward to having more conversations with you. I really do.
Yeah, and if I could too, because I know the question is directed to you, but I have my opinion as well. And I don't see the same view as you do. And I don't see the same view as Direct D is seeing either. I'm somewhere in between there. So I just want to say that, I have read the paperwork. I do know the facts of the matter. And as for me, I'm going to make my choice to not associate, but that's just my choice. And it's like I said, man, we find ourselves in certain circles that we don't agree on every single thing. No two humans will agree on every single thing. It's just not ever gonna happen. But I can't find it in myself to run around with DAC behind my name every stinking where I go, because of what I believe probably happened.
Right. So I mean, and that's the thing for me, that I mean, the way the justice system is, and all these 1A auditors talking about how innocent people are getting chucked into jail left and right. The fact that someone that everyone claims to be guilty is somehow being let off from the justice system that chucks innocent people into jail. I mean, square the fucking circle, people. There's something that you don't know that is at play here. I don't know. Does it look bad? Yes. I watched the same video that everyone else watched. I imagine I watched the same video that most people watched. Does it look bad? Yes, it looks bad. Has fraud, and listen, this isn't about fraud at Wrangler, but y'all keep bringing it up. This man has confessed to not being a good person. I don't know how many times. Way fucking more than Chris Ryder ever has. Way more.
What he fucking is it? All right. Yeah, he's admitted that he did these things in the past. What he admits to is what he's gotten caught at. What everybody has found out about him and brought to light. That's what he's admitted to. Had he not ever gotten caught in all of this shit, in all of his lies, would he have ever came forward then and admitted to it? Hell no. He would have today still. He'd be telling us stories about his Humvee and his broken leg, and about his buddies and what happened to all of them. We'd be seeing and hearing all that still today. Let's see. Here's his story that he told. This is one of them. There's one thing I want you to know. When I started this channel, I was doing for my late battle buddy. He was my best friend, my brother, and he was my right hand for almost a decade. It's a long story. Now, we know he wrote this because he just, again, says this about a decade, which we've all heard him say plenty of fucking times about, oh, I served a decade in the military. So we know that this is really him. And it says, David Wrangler, but it's fucking Kaiser. And he says, he was my right hand almost a decade. It's a long story, but he did recover as well as I did mentally. His name was Michael Kaiser. I changed it when I destroyed Georgia Transparency because Goat Boy had already doxed a Michael Kaiser. But as far as I know, Mikey never set foot in Alabama. So I dropped the Michael channel name precisely because of my daughter. By the way, her name is Nova Lynn. My real name is David Williams by the name. So, here's his fucking lie that he was going around telling, and he would still be telling if he had not ever gotten fucking caught. Does he ever talk about the current 5 felonies that he's got from stealing from his employer? Other than a couple of once, I do know that he fucking admitted to it, that he done it. That he's still waiting for adjudication on, and he's already admitted his guilt on tape. It's videoed, so the evidence is out there. But he's telling the shit that he done that he got caught about. That's what a narcissist will sit and do. He'll play on everybody's emotions by, I'm confessing my sins and I'm apologizing for what I've done. And I did wrong and I admit it. Well, you don't admit to what you're still fucking, you don't ever hear you talking about that shit. Yeah. The motherfucker is a piece of shit. And he's just fucking really lucky that all these other motherfuckers all fell in on his whole bullshit scheme and listen to it. And it's like I've said before, it's a fucking cult. It's, like he says, oh, it's not a cult, it's a family. Well, we've heard that before. Charles Manson called it a family. Jim Jones called it a family. David Koresh called it a family. And Michael Kaiser calls it a family. Oh, all peas of the same pod.
More than Chris Ryder ever has. Chris Ryder, in my opinion, is an ultimate fucking lying piece of shit. How do I know? Because he's abused a supporter, me, someone that was trying to do the right thing by the guy, and then just too many questions piled up. And the second that I started asking questions, guess what? I became inconvenient to be in his orbit. And then that's when the attacks happen. Directly, you're finding out about this person. Please ask questions, because I might get some insight into how I'm jacked up and need to improve. So anyway, I digress. JJ, do you have anything you want to say, or you want to mum's the word? Listen, this is
blow it out your ass,
man. I don't understand how this is turning into Fraud Wrangler situation here. Wrangler, this is about reviewing a video that Chris said claiming that JJ and I conspired for JJ to hand his weapon to me in court, and for me to dispatch Chris Ryder in court. That's why he called the judge via his lawyer like a little fucking pussy bitch and got his shit postponed. Because he did not want to. He knew he was going to jail, is my guess. He knew he had 30 days of jail ahead of him.
Yep.
Look how they're just making shit up. Yeah. Just out of the clear of the blue, they're making up this fucking shit. Yeah. That Chris called in today. Yeah. It's already been said, and it was already up there. The judge rescheduled it because the judge wants to look into more of the evidence. And you dumbasses showed up.
I
That's
agree.
my
It's,
guess.
it's about Chris right now. You know, we could opine about anybody else another time. I mean, we got plenty of things we could put on this plate, but right now we're talking about this guy.
And being in someone's chat and associating with them, listen, man, Brick would have disavowed me a minute ago, you know, for the what I said about Chili. But look at him. He maintained an open communication. Here we are.
Yes, sir.
Here. This is the old, if y'all remember Frogger Watch, the Aussie dude, simp for Kaiser. This is him. He had to change his channel name for whatever reason. I guess when he gave.
Boston, you're a kept man. I don't know why. Did your wife give you permission to be on the internet right now? I'm just curious, Boston. Do you have permission? Are you risking it for the biscuit?
Kaiser the seizure or whatever that night by trying to call him out for just a very little minute. I don't know what happened, but he said he knew his channel or whatever, and now he wishes he hadn't because he's right back in the graces by doing videos like this, by trying to frame me. So let's
all right, D. Good luck, man. This is called the free speech fucking platform. You can fuck off the fucking direction you came in then, man. If that's how you fucking feel about it, go be disgusted somewhere else. Go throw up somewhere else. As far as I'm concerned, dude, I'm not going to kiss your ass. I don't care how many fucking subscribers you have, but I'm not going to jump through your fucking hoops. You have every right to feel the way you fucking feel about the man. And guess what? So do I. And you know who the fuck put on a uniform to fucking fight for that right? For you to have the right to fucking tell me
Here we
how
go.
you fucking feel about the fact that I have my rights? I did. You're welcome. Peace and chicken grease, buddy.
Let's blow this up. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about.
There he goes. Yeah. He had to pull it. I put on a uniform, blah, 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 blah. From what I know of, you put on a uniform and became the company commander's driver. That's what I heard. I don't know. Just saying.
So y'all do realize there is. Let me try and change the layout.
Yeah, and you know what? For public safety, being that you did that in my chat channel, guess what? I will happily be a witness for Billy and watch how you fucking love bombed him into corresponding with you. You're a fucking piece of shit.
I don't know if I'm doing this right or not. Yeah, and
But you already knew that, didn't you, Chris?
y'all can mods can link the channel, any channel I pull up. So I mean, they can get their
Bro,
little file
Chris
name that they're seeking so hard. That's better.
Chris is pretending like he's got some sort of moral high ground here, bro.
What am I doing?
Wait.
He's an idiot.
Is this a joke? Can you read that, Brick?
For public safety, a real man handles his business. You choose to run from yours. Boozy.
So wait a minute. Is that me? Am I running for my business?
No. Other way around.
Yeah, it took about 4 PS.
Oh, a real man handles his business. You choose to run.
Yeah. That dumb son of a bitch. Yeah, Billy the felon. Exactly. You know, that's another fine one there too. I mean, if you go to Chris, or actually you go to official misconduct's channel and listen to what he done to that little girl. I mean, that takes a real fucking piece of shit to go force that little girl to leave and go with him when she is screaming and begging not to go. and he forces her to go. And that dirt bag of an old lady of his, you see her help put him in the car, and then she runs around to the other side and gets in. You know, so she was just as fucking bad by uh, being a part of it. You know, if she claims to be a mother, how do you sit and let a child just horribly screaming and begging not to have to go? Yeah, a real man would not do that to their child. A real father would not do that to their child. You know, I had a divorce, and my wife had my daughter, had custody of her. And if I ever went to get my daughter and she didn't want to come with me for a weekend visit or whatever, she wouldn't have to scream and kick and yell. If she just said, "Daddy, I don't want to go, I want to go skating with my friends," I'd have been fine. Go ahead, baby. You know, I'll see you next time. Yeah. But to drag that child screaming, "Don't touch me," which that makes me wonder, you know, why she kept saying, "Don't touch me, don't touch me." It wasn't so much I don't want to go, but I don't touch me. That really makes me wonder. And when we're talking about this and kids, another one that makes me wonder is JJ, and talking about going to her games and sending her gifts. Now, sponsoring the bowling team, that's one thing. That's just to piss off Kristen Tiffany. And he claims that he does a lot of sponsors charities, and he sponsors community events, and maybe he does, and if so, good for him. That's great. But uh, you know, if he wanted to do the sponsorship as a way to piss off Chris, I see that as, underhanded, but no big deal. But to say that he's going to her tournaments and he's watching her play, that's some creepy shit.
Run from yours.
And he
Okay.
does.
I'm sitting there going, wait a minute. I mean, I know I'm a cup in, 2 cups into my wine here, about to be 3. I'm loving it. Who's having more fun than us right now?
And I'm gonna speak up here on behalf of Anna Meadows. She's being attacked over here in the chat, and I can say that I've read the paperwork and I've done the research. Anna Meadows does not have an EPO against her, and Anna Meadows is probably one of the nicest and best
I met her.
you guys will ever meet. And not only is she a good person, but she is one of them women that stepped into another woman's spot and played the role as mother, and she's done a damn good job of it.
Okay, so now again, we're back to what I just said. She claims that she did a good job as being a mother. Then why did she let that child go through that? Why didn't she speak up and say, Billy, come on, we'll get her next time. We'll do another, you know, don't make her to go through this. If there's a dispute, we'll take it to court. Let's don't put her through this. That's what a real mother would have done.
So the people giving her a hard way to go in the chat, you could learn a lot from this lady. Instead of bashing her, it really shows what kind of POS you really are to bash somebody like her.
Yeah, I agree. I met her. Sweet lady.
Oh, there we go. Still learning, guys. All right, so here we go.
Welcome back to the channel, and today's video I'm going to reveal the final count of the...
That's I don't want that to be glossed over. Miss Greg 1992 says, this is what they do when Chris's dirty deeds are being pointed out. They divert it to Wrangler. They try to take the attention off Chris and the current things he's doing. Yeah, this is supposed to be about Chris. I don't know why people keep bringing Wrangler in. I said very clearly that those who support me are criticized by those who support other channels as, oh, you're just in a cult and you're just a sycophant. You're just a lick spittle. I mean, all these other horrible things that they'll say to people. Listen, you're all free to go where you want to go. You're all free to listen to what you want to listen to. At the end of the day, I am seeking the truth here. The truth is going to hurt some people's feelings in this channel. Those who hate the truth will call it hate. Hate, or the truth sounds like hate to those who hate the truth, right? Come on now.
So I want to say one more thing too before
Sure.
we get going again. Regarding what Direct D said. So let me be clear on this. Okay.
Yeah. First off, I probably should shut my mouth, but I'm not jumping through your hoops, Direct D.
Yeah.
First off, I don't think you'd respect me as a fucking man if I did.
Right.
So.
Right.
I'm not interested in jumping through any man's fucking hoops. Never was, never will.
It's like your last chat that you put up, Miss Greg. Said it's funny how a lot of people say, well, 1A community, and then they turn around and say, but I'm not part of that community. I'm not part of that community, and then they turn around and say, hey, what about that guy? What about that guy? And you say, yeah, what about that guy right there? And then as soon as you start saying something about what about that guy, then they say, well, what about that guy? It's a different guy now. You were literally just talking about Chris. Then he comes in and says, what about Wrangler? Dude, weren't you just up on that? No, we're not even going to worry about that. We're talking about.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Did anybody understand a damn thing he had about this guy, that guy, is this guy's that guy, and this guy's diddling this guy, and what the fuck? Brick, that motherfucker don't know what he's talking about. Lord.
About Chris. He was just up on this panel. It bothers me that somebody in the 1A community says, we're going to point out our own faults in this community because the police won't even police themselves. Right? They say, they find no wrongdoing. They investigate themselves and find no wrongdoing. Well, you know what? 1A community is going to hold themselves to a higher standard. We're going to investigate each other and make sure that we're holding each other to a higher standard. Mm-hmm. But then you come in here as we're holding someone to a higher standard and then say, well, what about somebody else?
What about the Mendo
community?
When you're talking to a feminist, what about the Mendo?
And
what about those Mendo? Yeah, exactly.
That is not what the intent here is. Maybe we could.
Y'all see how he put it into a woman? Right there. That shows, as a sexist that he is. Right. What did any of that have to do with any fucking woman? But Todd's got to fucking take it there. Take it easy, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. And if y'all haven't hit that like button and subscribe, I certainly would appreciate my numbers up. I'm going to start putting out more content to try to promote the channel up a little more. So if y'all would, I definitely would appreciate it.
Could talk about that stuff another time.
Yeah.
But if you come in here,
so here's the interesting thing, Brick, and your point is well taken. I'm sorry, Direct D, with respect, You were accused of owing someone $3,000 and welshing on repaying it. I don't believe that that's true. I don't think that that's true. But here's an interesting thing. I was just accused today of conspiring with a jailer to take his service weapon to be handed off to me by him and for me to do some dirty deed done dirt cheap. Are we missing the fucking elephant in the room here? But you want me to talk about Wrangler? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. And Chris Ryder accused me of committing a crime because I.
Yeah. What about free speech? There you go. Yeah. They go and they block. You know, that's the way they do. If you go in there and say something that they don't like, or, you know, just like on fucking Kaiser's channel, especially, you know, it's a race with all them wrenches to see how fast they can silence you. But, yeah. But channels like me, you know, Stone Vet, we tell them, if you got something to fucking say, bring your ass in here and say it. You know, ain't nothing you got to say I'm scared of. There you go. Tell it like it is. Tell it like it is. I mean, that's just the facts.
I was fighting with my sister when I was 6 and 7 years old. So is he going to go locking up 6 and 7 years olds now? Is that his MO? Like, because when I was talking about the story about how me and my sister used to fight, that was when I was like 6 and 7 years old. And then he said something about that.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's a, yeah, I remember him saying something about, I didn't know what the entailment was, but Ryder.
Yeah, here's to you.
Dear Lord, thank you for that. It helps me deal with Ryder. Whiskey helps, Jesus saves.
Amen.
And as you can see in the screenshot, these results are as of the close of business.
Oh, yeah.
August
That is a real
I don't know that I'm
Christian.
interested in I don't know what Fraud Watch is saying. I don't know how this involves me.
And the clerk staff, and then the clerk staff didn't give it away. So, yeah. So, again, let's run back to this one more time.
Hell yeah. There you go. That's the way us rednecks roll too, brother. Yeah, like I said, I'm from Kentucky. I'm one of them hillbillies. Yeah, I speak their fucking language. I know them. You know, that bunch from Carrollton, you know, or the fucking spastic up there talking about them earlier. You know, they're Chris has got them right. They're redneck racists. That's exactly what they are. Yeah, fucking brothers too. Yeah, got that tattoo on his hand for a 3%er. Yeah, he ain't fooling no fucking body.
Let me do this one more time. This one more time. I got it.
Nightman's wife says, "Hello, GS. Watching you in the dark. Power's out because of storms. Well, I hope it diverts absolutely any harm that'll befall you guys, and your power be restored quickly." So somebody is correcting the record. It looks like this is a fake machinist, and here we go. We got a fake. What is it? Icon of Fraud at Wrangler. It looks like. So I'm not even going to read it actually, but there we go.
Move that one. No, I'm doing something wrong again. What am I doing? Stop that one. Present share. I'm sorry, I'm reading it out loud again. I don't need to do that. Let's go back to this one again real quick because I want to refresh you on this. Just listen to what Todd's saying. This is just over the past couple weeks.
Yes, you should listen to what Todd is saying. Yeah, keep saying my name, Chris Ryder. Because when you Google my name, you don't see a bunch of mugshots, Chris Ryder. But guess what? When I Google your name, Guess what I see, Chris Ryder? A bunch of mugshots for you and your little jailbird pickle grabber.
One is just the other day. One is like the day before yesterday. Diesel saying hi. He's right here, but he doesn't kind of get in front of the camera. So yeah. These.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Chris? What do you mean I cut the video of me making threats?
Justin, 3%ers, they believe that only 3% of the colonists fought for the revolution. And so they are a militia group. You can go back and check back through my videos. I did a whole video on them. Tattoos on his hand. It's 3 eyes with 13 stars around it. They are a militia group. They are on a watch list. They were united as a big group, but after January 16th and all happened, they disformed or disband from being one big group, and now they're individual little groups. I'm going to say they have the same beliefs as the KKK. They are along the same lines. Yes, they are not the same. They are not one and the same. They are independent, but they follow the same type of beliefs on it. Cool. Good. Thank you. Awesome, man. But they, Brothers 2 is definitely, I would definitely take a bet that he is in the KKK. If not, I would bet that he is, Dawson Springs, Kentucky has the largest compound for the Klan and skinheads and all. It is a fortress. And so it's not that far from Dawson Springs to Carrollton. A couple hours.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I passed through fraud at watch stuff because I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he's trying to derail, trying to get you off.
Yeah, there
somewhere
you go
else.
again, Chris
Land.
Ryder. Yeah, just literally ass from a hole in the ground. Couldn't tell it, could you?
These are threats. I mean,
Let's talk about how you're a giant freaking vagina with legs, and how you claim that a guy who was there to film you respectfully and from a respectful distance away, not invading your space. My intention was to film you going through the same checks and security that I went through in order to get into the courthouse, Chris Ryder, to film you as you did the perp walk. That was my hope. I wanted to see you through those doors doing a perp walk, getting put in handcuffs and walked out the back part of that detention center. That was my hope, man. My hope was to see you do the perp work. Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all noticed that, huh? Yeah. This is where he stopped the video. He ain't letting nobody hear the evidence, the receipts, his voice, him talking about, taking his air. Sending him to the upper room.
I mean, that's what he's been doing. Like he's tripping out. He's saying to your court hearings,
Is that against the law? I thought you were an activist, Chris Ryder. Don't you want to be an activist for my rights, Chris Ryder? Oh, you're only an activist for Breonna Taylor and your rights.
And this was honest.
So wait a minute. Didn't Thomas Clay get off cops that were alleged to have been in the proximity or the guilt of shooting Breonna Taylor? How does that feel, Chris Ryder, to know that your client, or I'm sorry, your lawyer was the one who exonerated a couple of officers that were around the Breonna Taylor shooting? I thought you guys were marching for that not too long ago.
Screamer is saying, I'm going to be there, Chris Rocker. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there. And this is what they hear you, Diesel.
I want you to cling to that.
Yeah.
Do not.
I love Diesel.
Ever retract that. Is he's showing it again? Did he claim like you're going back to the well? Is that how desperate you are, Chris? Matter of fact, cling to it until it costs you your addiction to oxygen.
What he's mad about is I put in chat the fact that he married his wife. He claimed to have married his wife the day she turned 17. So that's what he's angry about.
Fucking wrong again, dude. This guy is absolutely a fucking retard.
So he's putting out disinformation.
I met her. Not married, you fucking moron.
He's
met her the day she turned 17. That's the first time I ever laid eyes on the woman.
Yeah, and to just use the word that he used
Holy
for me today,
shit.
Chris Ryder, you're a dumbass.
I mean, how many times have I corrected it in the last fucking 5 days? You don't deserve me to correct it. I want you to keep making the fucking mistake, Chris Ryder, because it's going to really add up in civil court, buddy. Eventually, all this stuff will add up, buddy. And, your 6 figures, when you're going to disappear and change your address and take pickle and run. And it's funny, dude. You sound, to me, I'm a Yankee. You sound like about one of the dumbest fucking hicks I've ever fucking heard in my entire life. But yet you like to call the people from Carlton dumb hicks. Dude, you sound like a yokel, dude, to me. You 100% sound like your fucking family tree goes straight up like a fucking telephone pole. And you're over here casting aspersions at other country folk. And I've met these people. And guess what? I wouldn't fucking piss on you if you were on fire, Chris Ryder. Why? Because you deserve to burn forever in a lake of fire. In hell, Chris Ryder. Unless you repent. Repent, Chris Ryder. It's not too late.
About me saying, but I mean, it's a fact, right? Like if he says, I met her on her 17th birthday and married her, I mean, I don't know why you're mad if that's what you did. So he was mad about that. And what he said was
just cling to it. Wait, what? All right, hold on. I'm going to get this on record. I'm lying about something that I heard you said. How am I lying at it? Private, everybody. Just remember, I want to help you get your addiction to oxygen someday. I want to be there to help you do that, buddy. And what's your point of playing this twice now? You already played it once, and you said I skipped past it. No. I've not skipped past it because there was no threat made on your life. I want to help you kick your addiction to oxygen. Means I'm there. I'm supporting you, dude. If you want to keep going the way you're going, Chris Ryder, you're going to eventually kick your addiction. Well, listen, Father Time is undefeated.
This is as bad as cops explaining. He's with all this whole bullshit. It's worse than cops explaining. We all know what you meant. It does not take an idiot. We know exactly what you meant. And then you want to go back to the Bible. But then you're going to turn around and start in, condemning and damning and cussing everybody else out. One minute you're in the Bible, and the next minute you a motherfucker. Make up your mind.
Unless you know something I don't know.
Hey, Boston, if you
And then
can't
on
handle
June
it,
2nd, he said,
if you hold on,
it should
hold
have been
on.
24, not 14.
Go ahead.
Just a sec. Boston, if you
Fuck
can't
Boston.
handle this chat, bro, you need to move on. If you can't handle that people don't like you, go away, dude. You're not
Wait,
liked here.
Hold on. What is he crying about? Oh, did I
said-
miss it?
Yeah, he said, Walrus, simmer down, old man. You don't want this smoke. Your heart can't take it. Well, let me tell you something, Boston. My
Oh,
heart
you
can.
don't want to play with Walrus.
Boston, I can handle it. I guarantee you that you would lie in a ditch at the end of that day. Trust me. You
Yeah.
don't want this.
Allegedly
If you
in
can't,
Minecraft.
yeah, allegedly in Minecraft one day. Now, listen, it really though, Boston, if you can't handle it, right? There's plenty of places on the internet. I know you hate it that we have a First Amendment right to say whatever the hell we want to say, but guess what? You can't cry about it. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, well, so why am I being distracted right now? Because I know that all these people do is lie. If they're typing something, it's a lie. You have cut this vid, Todd. We have all seen the vid. I'm playing. It's from his website. Oh my God. What are you even talking about? Are you people that daft? This is actually, I'm giving him a view. I'm giving him AdSense. I'm giving him watch time right now.
Boston's so predictable.
This is from For Public Safety's website. I'm watching his own broadcast right now. And you're telling me I've cut it? Well, then he's cut it. If this is not what he put out, this is the first time I'm seeing any of this.
Well, you know, it's funny because he has some little clips here and there where he's like playing my voiceover a couple of times.
Yeah, he's shady as fuck, dude. He's shady as fuck.
Careful with that shit. All I'm gonna say. Because the real Todd goes
alone in his basement, watching me on a live stream.
The real Todd's got himself in. Well, listen, I called this 2 years ago when I was talking to JJ. When I first met JJ, I'm like, yeah, Chris Ryder is going to do all of this stuff. 100%. Right, JJ?
I have to say, you called it. You got a little bit left before I'm going to have to get up on here and tell you that you predicted the ending is right, too. So you laid out the storyline, and it's been right.
Yeah, 100%, man. Just 100% called this. 2 years ago, I called this. Deep? How deep do I have?
There he goes again with this 2 years. Let me see about catching up in chat here in just a minute. Yeah, there we go again with that 2 years. That's what gets me. You know, where did this all come from? You know, he took a special trip to the jail because he wanted to meet JJ and get to know him and hear his side. This was only fucking, a few months ago. But now, supposedly, he knew him 2 years ago. And they had a conversation about Chris. Yeah. Yeah, right. Was he got a fucking crystal ball or what? That was 3 months ago. Yeah, when he went down there to meet JJ and come back sucking JJ's dick about how good of a person he was and how he enjoyed all this. You know. Hey, Toker. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad you stopped in. On that note, I'll light back up. Just for my brother. You may be right. Because from what I know about it, his mom, she's about low down into me.
Myself, how deep am I in? Am I like balls deep in you, Chris? You motherfucker!
It's the second time he showed
You
this.
gonna come take all my eggs?
Yeah, what about the threat of him taking my eggs? He said, I'm coming for your eggs, Todd. I'm coming for your eggs, GS. I'm going to get all your eggs, GS. What does that even mean, man? Because he doesn't permission to be on my property. Does that mean he's gonna trespass? He's gonna steal my eggs?
Puff, puff, pass, brother.
What the fuck are you trying to say? How deep am I, Chris? You fucking, you dickless fucking cunt. How deep am I, Chris? Your fucking threats. You can't even look me in the eye.
There's no threat.
I sound mad? No, dude. I'm annoyed at how pathetic you are, dude. I don't understand how you can be in the orbit of women and still be a virgin. Unless you're J with a G, dude.
This fucking bitch.
What's up, Izzy? Mode, how you doing?
I think I might.
Oh, Izzy's in the channel.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop
so
fucking
what does that
lying.
mean to you, Hanky Spanky? Is that you have a problem with me knowing JJ for 2 years?
Everybody knows
Show
what
up
it
my fucking
is. Pirates, how you doing?
Let's see if you got your fucking. What'd you say? You got a 1911?
He's saying I'm gonna need my gun when he shows
Is that what
up.
you're bragging about? Is that what you're
There you go.
Chris?
Now let's I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna do one more thing for you. We go out of here. Diesel, you can come around and say hi to everybody while I search for this, because Lord knows I am slow at it. I need to remove that. And while I'm talking to you about court, I'll go ahead and tell you guys why there was not court today. So I called a couple days ago to the court to find out. I hope that doesn't change screen on you guys. Okay, Diesel, you can't just sit there and whine, buddy.
Diesel, so
Yeah, he
cold.
needs to go out, you
Sit there
fucking
and whine.
retard.
Hey, Tiff, if you're watching, can you come take care of Diesel? Like, put him in a bedroom or something? I wish he could come around and get on the camera for you guys. Can y'all still hear me? I need to.
Diesel is cool as hell. Y'all have all, well, I don't guess all of you, but most of you, if you've watched my channel very long, you know I love pit bulls. I have 2 of my own, and Debbie is my service dog. She's 4 years old, and she talks and carries on to me all the time, just like Diesel was doing then. I could sit and just, when I was hearing that, I could hear her. She will, when she wants something, she is very persistent. She'll definitely sit and whine and talk to you like that. About 6 o'clock every morning, I get woke up to that because she's ready to go outside and spend the day. She'd rather be outside than inside anytime. She'll go out in the morning and stay out all day long if I let her. But Diesel, he's a pretty dog.
All right, so I called and I asked him about court, like if we were doing it on Zoom or what. And here's the reason. This is
Where's Rabbit? I'm not seeing Rabbit's comments. What did he say? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm hearing you respond to Rabbit, but I keep missing his comments. A lot of things were called out perfectly. There's a reason why some of us live in rabbit holes and come out daily for public safety's life in itself is a hole, not a rabbit hole, but a shithole. Easy to see. Absolutely. Thank you. I like that. I like that very much.
This is hilarious. No,
Yeah, just don't say anything about private chat, by the way.
no. FPS. He's so dumb, bro. He said I made some. He said I made some threats, and then Boston says, "Who did Britain?"
Exactly. Who did he threaten? Fucking retard.
the reason.
All right. I'm gonna let you, for the record, those of you that say that I piss sitting down, sounds like you're talking from experience.
That we did not go to court today. This is it. It's real simple. The judge asked us, or told us, because she's a judge, that she's not done reviewing everything and needed to do a reset. That's simple. No big deal. There is more to this, though. The reason why we didn't tell everybody. Yeah. hang on, we're going to share screen. So we knew early on that we didn't have court today. I didn't have court today. We knew a couple days ago. We chose not to share that information because, as you all know, there are current investigations going on about the intimidation of participants in legal proceedings, which is me and Tiffany. We are the witnesses in the other cases in Meade County. We have been being stopped, harassed, and attempt to intimidate us to change our statements in court. They're trying to get us to shut up. They want us to shut up. That's what they want us to do. They want us to stop. I mean, the jailer himself has said time and time again, we are going to put a stop to this no matter what it takes. You know, dude's going and getting gifts for Tiffany's daughter, you know, like all this crazy stuff. We just caught Billy under a sock account 2 days ago from Todd's stream, under a sock account, violating the shit out of the restraining order. And I got all that completely. I know I don't ever stop busy. I don't have time to stop because as soon as I take a break from YouTube or turn my back at all, you know, people try to get us put in jail, or, you know, they lie about us, or they say we're lying. What's up? This is public service. How you doing?
See, now that's where I was talking about earlier about Chris. Yeah, I think a lot of Chris, but right there where he's talking about, you know, catching Billy, you know, he needs to keep that to himself. You know, that's what he needs to not be saying. You know, keep that shit back and let it be a surprise, just like he did this court deal. Now, see, that was smart. He played that right. Didn't tell none of them and let them all show their fucking cards. And he needs to do more of that and stop showing his hand. But Chris has got so much pride that when they start attacking him, he just got to defend himself.
You know, and it's like we're going to get, you know, ambushed as soon as we try to do anything other than be here, like always having to work our asses off just to combat all the bullshit that dumbasses want to put on us. And that does include auditing Erie County and Direct D recently. Fucking dumbasses had to put some dumb shit on me, you know, making accusations that I'm lying about my case subject material, which is being used as evidence in the other case. Like, if anyone understands and demands our constitutional rights, then they should fully understand that I have a right to a fair trial. So demanding me to give evidence out on published channels prior to using it in court is fucked up, man. That is fucked up. I do, but I pick and choose what's already been published usually. And then if I have something that's more necessary to bring to court than it is to publish, I'm going to save that until after. Y'all can wait. Y'all can wait till after I go to court. Fucking wait. What do you mean receipts, audit US? See, there's one right there, audit us or audit US, whichever you're trying to do there. You're trying to demand that I provide evidence before court. Like, why are you needing that? There's plenty already published on my channel to show at the very minimum. Hell, what's needed in court is that there's reason to doubt everything that's been said. And that's the state's requirement. There's reason to doubt. And Carl, I'm not telling anybody to unsub to either one of them at all. I just talked to AEC on the phone for like an hour yesterday and a couple days before that. We're friends. I just don't know what his fucking issue is. Like what he doesn't understand. I think he's just a little slow.
All right, so I'm listening to that while I'm letting my dogs out. And I'm like, holy crap, this dude's talking real fast. Let me make sure I don't have it sped up. All right, it is at 125. Okay, so in fairness, let me be, I'm about the truth, so I got to slow it down. But this is faster than Ryder normally talks, unless he's really nervous or he's fucking lying. So this is interesting. So now his claim is that he's telling us that the judge was unprepared for a case that was on her docket. He's saying that Judge Shaw was not. Is this your claim for public safety? Your claim is that a competent judge, or you're saying maybe she was incompetent, but a judge whose job it is to adjudicate and to hear at a hearing a case before her was not prepared that day for that case. So therefore, they wanted to push it to a later date.
Now, hold on there, Junior. Yeah, I think that wine is starting to kick in. We all know that this judge has been putting it off. The judge that is making the decision is not the same judge that heard the case. So now she's taking all the evidence that was presented to the other judge and reviewing it and making a decision. And apparently she is not satisfied with what she's seen. So she wants to see more. So she is a very competent judge, in my opinion, because she's not rushing to decide. So she said they need more time. But now you're going to go and twist the story up a whole different way. So let's go on back and finish listening to him cop explain.
Is that your argument?
So I had heard that when I was watching. Okay. Now I had heard this, and I can only take it at face value for obvious reasons. So I am quite curious because I'm sure that you probably got some information, maybe, or JJ. I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked at any documents. I hear what he's saying, but I don't know.
Well, here's maybe a tick in his column. The fact that the printout came out as RES. Now, so the question would be, now is there a FOIA that can be made to find out when the recall was received from Thomas Clay to contact the court attorney office or the judge in order to find out when it precisely that call was made? Because he was telling F3, I guess, a couple days ago that they knew that this whole thing was going to be canceled and that they were just not telling us so that we would waste half of our day. Dude, I'm fucking retired, bro. I got to hang out with JJ Scarborough, and guess what? I had to go pick up a prescription anyway at an eyeglass store not too far away, and then make another appointment. And I got to have lunch with an old friend who has a really awesome barbecue joint, which I'm going to be showing you guys a video here pretty soon. Well, not tonight, but soon.
And you did an audit.
And I did an audit. Yeah. So, I mean, overall, I kind of had fun, man. It was a good day for me. It wasn't a waste of my time. I really enjoyed it. And they're really revitalizing Elizabethtown. It's coming along. Matter of fact, there's a tavern there. It looks like a pour tavern, like pouring, like you're pouring a drink. That I think I'm going to take my best girl there at some point in time. It looks interesting. We'll see if they have any good, nice dark beers on draft, because I like Guinness. I like the bottom of the barrel. I like that bitter kind of really strong stout flavor, because I'm not a pussy like Chris Ryder. I'm not a pussy. Go ahead, JJ. You got anything you want to say? I haven't heard from you in a minute.
No, I just going back to the.
He's finally going to let JJ talk.
Court. It may not be public record yet. It may not even be through the Hardin County Clerk's office yet, but at some point there'll be a motion put in. Because if you move a court date, there'll have to be a motion put in. So that motion will have a date on it of whenever it was put in. So whether it's today, whether it was 2 days ago, whether it was a week ago, the motion will have a date on it.
And it's public record, right?
It will be. I'm sure it's not through the process yet, but yeah, it will be.
Okay. So the interest, hey man, hanky spanky dude, that's inappropriate, dude. Come on, man.
Well, you kind of got to look at it this way. Anybody that would make their YouTube channel name after some kind of inappropriate or improper sexual name, you can't take what they say at face value, or can't put
and I want people in the chat to realize one thing. If I don't see something, or if I don't react to something like I just reacted to Hanky's Panky statement, that doesn't mean I don't care. It just means likely I didn't see it. But I'm letting you know. First Amendment. JJ, I think he swore an oath, didn't you? You swore an oath, right?
Yes.
To serve and protect. So, JJ, is it that or is it that? Does Hanky get a 24-hour, or what do you want? For Amber's honor, it's up to you. You can say thumbs up or thumbs down. I wish that Hanky would do better and use his words like an adult. But I don't think he's going to do that. Do you? It's your call, man. Thumbs up or thumbs down, dude. Your call.
He's still doing the dumb stuff. Yeah, I'm being.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna time him out. I think we'll time him out. Hey,
Maybe
go ahead, mods. Go ahead, have fun. Time out, Hanky Spanky. 24 hours. He can come back and think about what he did. 24 hours.
Go
My
spank.
Yeah, spank the Spanky, mods. Can you spank the Spanky?
Hey, now you make sure you really go back now and learn from this, okay? Don't don't let this be a waste of time now. You know better. Behave yourself. Make sure you learn from this. Fuck them.
Let's see if my mods did it.
Oh, my channel's not his
Dude,
channel, so
Dude, if this guy's mouth is moving, he's trying to sell you something.
If your mouth's moving, it's
and
because you're
I
trying to
don't
swallow
play the
that
drama. I don't know
microphone.
if they knew that. I don't play the drama, but they said not to
Ooh.
feed the trolls, and then they turn around and play.
Dove with the hidden. Go ahead.
Hey, this one here is for Boston. Boston, there's a difference between a critic and an idiot.
Yeah.
And one day you'll figure that out.
I think they call it an idiot in some places, right? Idiot. Yeah, idiot. Yeah.
Well, apparently he is from Alabama.
I think you should go to back to Greenbow, Alabama. Sorry,
Bruh,
I didn't mean to break up your Black Panther party.
You got to pair that up, bro. He deserves it.
Oh God, what is wrong with you? You kept man. Does your wife know you're cheating on her on the internet with me? I get it. I own a mirror.
Yeah,
I understand why. I understand why you're obsessed with me, Boston.
And you're on YouTube on a private channel, Boston.
I'm just concerned. We're talking about Moores here. We're not talking about Benjamin Moore again, are we? Please tell me we're not back on that fucking subject.
You're just, I don't know. I don't think there's a whole lot of help for Boston.
I don't think Stephanie Jenks is. The wench without a wrench is in the house. Stephanie Jenks. What's up, Stephanie? It's good to see you, man. Maybe we can build a bridge once you realize that Chris Ryder is a grifting POS. Liberty Troll's still in the house. He's like, I ain't going. This is the best TV on the internet tonight. Appreciate you, Liberty Troll. Good to see you, Zach.
The trolls hit piece video and totally fed the trolls. But at least they fed the trolls that are always eating over here. You know what I'm saying? Like they could have done damage to other channels. Just not mine. I mean, you can't damage a channel that's already fucking questioning what the hell is going on in the first place. You know.
Oh, whoa. Hold up. Now you like questions? Now you like questions, Ryder? Now you're okay with questions. So you're an activist for only the people you care about's rights. My rights, you don't give a shit about them, do you?
It ain't a lie when you're trying to figure it out yourself.
Well, all right, come on, guys. We got to have a number for this. Lucid Layer is still in the house. My goodness.
I'm going to say 19 or 20. Oh, here we go. Dove put it in there 20.
Oh, is it 20? Okay. All right. I'm going to, all right. Nervous laugh 20. We're going to go with Dove. Dove is never wrong. Nervous laugh 20. All right. So we're at 20. Okay. Everyone seems to be saying 20.
Still trying to figure it out myself.
That almost counted
my
like
subject
2.
is that I got a corrupt government records keeper, a government official who's keeping me from getting the records. So how the fuck am I supposed to know? Same as you all, I got to guess, right? Take what you got
There's
and
21.
guess from there. Like what?
So wait, Chris Ryder, listen, buddy. If you want to get this behind you and you're innocent, come to court, pal.
Yeah,
come to court.
One thing I do know about getting records is that if you can't get the records from the department, you actually can go to a judge, and the judge can sign like an order to have it done. Like they can't hold the records back from you. once you get a judge to sign it. So if you have like a problem, you can actually just go to a judge. I don't know why his lawyers can't do that.
Oy vey, Chris Ryder. Oi, he's keeping his eye. His goiter's acting up right now. I'm keeping an eye on exactly who they are, Tube Sock.
By the way, that's not legal advice.
Is that what you're doing? Are you keeping an eye on all of us, Oy vey?
Yeah, that's
Should
not
we be afraid, like you were, to not come to court?
that's not legal advice. Thank God. Ain't nobody dumb enough to think that take legal advice from that.
Today because you didn't want to go to jail. So you made up some bullshit, Chris Ryder, and you used a tragedy that happened a couple weeks ago that I covered on this channel, a shooting which claimed the life of 2 women and severely wounded a man that had something to do with a DV. You know all about DVs, don't you, Chris Ryder? Don't you, Chris Ryder? Because you like to put guns to the heads of women, don't you? Right in front of the little girls. Don't you, Chris?
That's the one. They had to go there, didn't they? He had to go there. Had to. There is no fucking evidence that that happened. Yes, there was a report made, but it was made, if I'm not mistaken, 3 days later. And he was never charged with it. If he had done that, they would have fucking charged him with, reckless endangerment of a child, assault with a deadly weapon, terroristic threatening. Good Lord, the list goes on and on. But he was charged with a simple assault. So they didn't believe that shit. That was a pissed off woman wanting to get even, is all that was. That was a pissed off woman making up some bullshit, trying to burn. And the cops saw through it, or the prosecutor saw through it. Somebody saw through it. And it happens every fucking day. You take care, Wingspan. Thanks for coming in, girl. It's always good to see you. You take care too, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. We'll be back again next Wednesday. And be sure to hit that like button on the way out. God bless y'all. Take care. Oh. Yeah, it's, false imprisonment. Yeah, exactly. The tyrant said false imprisonment. All kinds of shit. That fucking story is bullshit. And Kaiser keeps bringing it up, and this dumbass is bringing it up.
Chris Ryder. Fucking clip that, you piece of shit, fucking wife beater.
And so with that, you're welcome, Chris. You see, I'm not going to let you just go down because
we do have proof that there was 42 days that I spent in jail minimum back in the 1999 Meade County case, which is getting presented to the judge in the Hardin County case. I should have waited. I should have waited before I published that, but the hit piece published it and contradicted himself in that.
So this mastermind right here, this guy who's going to sell ice to an Eskimo, and you fucking retards that are in his camp are buying his ice. You're Eskimos. You don't fucking need ice. Look around you. It's all over the place. A full caveat emptor. A fool in their money or soon parted.
So Pay attention, folks. Pay attention, because there's a lot of details, and you all can help me figure this stuff out.
So, Chris Ryder, you want people to pay attention when it helps you, but you don't want people to pay attention when they're paying attention. Go, wait a minute. What you said here doesn't make sense. What you said over here doesn't make sense. I've got a question. Oh, get rid of him. GS, loose cannon. Oh, he's a loose cannon. Oh, we got to get rid of him. He's a loose cannon. I thought you wanted people
What
to pay
you just
attention.
said
All right,
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
By the way, I did not see your question. What's your question? Is it here? Now, GS, he's not a wife beater. He was not married to. Oh, well, you're right. I mean, was that a question or a statement? Wait, where's your question? For Christ's sakes, how far back do I got to go? Oh,
one more up.
Did you tell people you got the fraudulent email of a cease and desist letter from me? I don't know who the hell it came from. Matter of fact, why don't you ask Chris Ryder, because he seems, I still don't know who sent it to me. I have no idea who sent it to me. But Chris Ryder wanted to insult me, saying it was really easy to find out who originated that email. So why don't you ask your patron saint, Chris Ryder, who sent? I'm curious. I still want to know. I forwarded it to a bunch of people, and I still haven't gotten an appropriate answer yet as to who exactly originated that email. I'm the last person to know the truth of it, but I'm the first person all you dumb motherfuckers are blaming for having some conspiracy around it. Doesn't anyone think that that's a little weird? Go ahead. Go ahead,
I have a question about that. Now, implicate the wrong people in the wrong places. But do you have, I'm assuming, an email address?
Do I?
Court today.
Yes. Yeah.
I'd have to. I don't even know where it is in my email anymore, man. I just.
Right.
So the fact of the matter is this: when I first saw it, I'm like, I don't know who the hell this person is. Never recognized their name. Didn't look into it much anymore. If you saw all the freaking suggestions that I was getting back then, and still am getting, all the emails that I get that I have to cycle through.
Yeah. That right there. Did you catch that? He said, first he says all the ones I was getting back then. But then he throws that in there at the last minute about, oh, and I'm still getting. Shit, his channel's taking a hurt. He's lost a bunch of fucking people over his bullshit. Man, I don't know why this keeps kicking out. I'm going to have to reload everything. I'm sorry, but it just happened. It keeps buffering off. Are y'all seeing it too, or is it just on my end? Are y'all seeing it buffer every now and then?
It's lost. And I'm like, I don't know who this is. I'm not opening this up. This looks weird. And then I got rid of a bunch. There was a point at which I got rid of a bunch of my emails and went through it, did a big grab bag, went through a bunch of stuff, got rid of stuff that wasn't important. All right. I didn't think, I got rid of a bunch of stuff that came from Phyllis Peterson, who claimed she would only send me one video a day. And I literally showed people, I showed Nikki, matter of fact, I don't know if she's in the channel. I showed Nikki live on StreamYards with a screen share. I said, these are all one day from Phyllis Peterson. It was like 8 emails about videos she wanted me to play.
Steph,
one day.
Forward it to me, please. I have my email posted on my channel.
Hold on. Stephanie says, I was sent it and I know the link. Yeah. So here's the funny thing. I had Cliff Williams on the phone with me saying he also received the email. and he feels bad that he didn't send it to Chris Ryder.
Hey, Nikki.
But I'm the only one on the fucking hook for this. How am I the only?
Hey, Miss Nikki. Good to see you. Good to see you. You hadn't turned into a pumpkin yet?
Only one on the hook for this. When Cliff knew Chris Ryder way longer than he knew me, how am I the one to blame? How am I the third shooter on the grassy knoll? How am I the guy that was holding the camera when the moon, when the lunar module landed on the moon? What the fuck? How is it me, the guy who doesn't know what the fuck's going on half the time when it comes to these stupid emails? But I knew it all, and I'm just playing dumb.
FPS says he doesn't want people sending it around. Now it's public.
Oh, now you don't want to send it around.
Oh, don't send it.
Well, hold on, for public safety. You just fucking criticized me for not putting it on the internet. Were you setting me up the whole time? Were you setting me up the whole time? Did you have something to do with sending it, you piece of shit? Because you seem to know everything about where it came from. Probably because you had your little nut hugger, fucking lunger tyrants beware, otherwise known as tuberculosis. Hey guys, I'm an incel, and I like animals.
There he goes now. Yeah. Right away. You got to fucking start talking that shit.
Anime. And I've never had my dick wet except for when I was in the bath.
That motherfucker. So you all knew all about that email long before apparently I knew about that email. And then your claim, Chris, was that I let you languish in jail for 11 months. First off, that was your fault for fighting extradition. Second off, you said that I knew about this and I wanted to mac on your disgusting girlfriend who even you won't fucking marry. Even you won't fucking marry her, Chris. Why won't you marry her? Why don't you make an honest woman out of her, Chris? Getting the milk for free? Or is she just a beard? Inquiring minds want to know, Chris.
It was reset a couple days ago. We didn't tell anybody I am old Izzy.
Well, so here's the interesting thing, Stephanie Jenks. You came into my gaming channel, and in the middle of having a very good conversation with Rats to the Moon, suddenly everything she put on was deleted. It was hidden. I don't understand why you did that. As a wrench, I don't understand why the good conversation I was having with Rats to the Moon, the second you walked into my channel, all of a sudden all our shit was deleted. You said, I don't understand how that happened or why that happened. Now, I'd already taken your wrench away from you one time. And then when you came in and you did that to Rats in the Moon, who I've met in real life. So you asked for my phone number, Stephanie. Let's put it all out there right now. Let's fucking put it all out there. You asked me for my fucking phone number, Stephanie Jenks. And I was like real hesitant. And I've probably got the email chain still where you said, I won't get in between you and your wife. I'm not trying to get involved, blah, 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 blah. You can trust me. Those were your words, Stephanie. And I'm thinking in the back of my head, anyone that could help out a squirrel can't be that all bad. Anyone that rescues a squirrel has got to have a good heart, right? And then I start hearing from the grapevine that you're a fucking homewrecker. And then it links back to you saying, I'm not trying to get in between you and your wife. So that really sent alarm bells in my head, Stephanie Jenks. You want to have this conversation? Let's have this fucking conversation. See, I don't hide shit from my wife. My wife has the freedom to look at anything that I have. You can call me a cuck. You can call me a simp all you want. A man who has nothing to hide hides nothing. From my wife, I have nothing to hide. She has access to anything she wants to have access to. If you got a fucking problem with that, take it up with your second or your third ex-husband.
Oh, this low-down fucker. Now, why the hell is he got to go through all this bullshit? What's this got to do with the fucking letter? Yeah, we already know that about him. You know, a while ago he went to the fucking woman. You know,
I'm on my first marriage. Go fuck yourselves. You can't fucking figure out how to make it work. That's your fucking problem, not mine. I'm not casting shade on people that have been divorced before. I get it. We all make bad decisions. I'm not one of those guys.
Hey, I'm on my third marriage, but I've been with this one for 22 fucking years. And we met on the internet. We met in an AOL chat room, of all things. That's how long back we go. She was in California and I was in Tennessee. And that's where we fucking met and started talking. It was an AOL chat room called Biker Bar. Yeah. And her name on there was Likes to Ride Bitch. Yeah. And we've been together now 22 years. And she knows everything about me.
I didn't make a bad decision. And you fuckers want to punish me for fucking being with a decent woman and her having a decent husband. Do you not feel the jealousy and all that? You all fucked up your own fucking lives. And in this lonely desperation, you cannot stand to have a guy be happy in his relationship. So you want to come kill, steal, and destroy that. But no weapon formed against me will prosper.
Hey, hero.
I speak this in the name of Jesus. Be jealous, but from a distance. So, Stephanie Jenks, you got my phone number. As far as I know, you didn't abuse it. So you're a woman of your word. You did not
why
say,
you have to
say
go through all
anything
that shit?
inappropriate. You were not disrespectful.
Then why did you have to sit here and go through all that bullshit? If she didn't do anything to you, why'd you have to fucking put her on blast like that?
Respectful. As far as I know, you didn't share it with anyone else. Okay, so there's that. But when you came into my gaming channel and deleted a thread, a conversation that I was having with Rats to the Moon, and you were like, I have no idea how that happened. I just walked into the room, and suddenly you walking in the room deleted and hid all of her messages. Explain that to me. Can you explain that to me? It's never happened since, and it only happened, and it said you're the one that hid all her messages. Why would you do that, Stephanie Jenks? Like, I can understand with Dove. Dove's got a bird. Occasionally, if she leaves her phone unattended, the bird goes over and touches the screen, and sometimes she accidentally bans people. And you can ask Dove if she's still on the channel. I kind of got upset with her.
So, yeah, and I did see what she had typed in. She said that she had spilled water on her phone. So it's possible. I mean, she did say that, and hey, you know, I'm not gonna.
Oh no, you didn't say that originally. You said all I did was log in. I don't know how that happened. So now you spilled water on your phone. That's news to me.
So she says it was an accident. I have a cracked screen, and I got water on the screen doing dishes. So, I mean,
okay, fine. I'll accept that as long as Rats to the Moon doesn't have a problem with that. But I'll tell you what, this motherfucker right here, he said something. Rats to the Moon is free to come and go as she wanted to. Rats to the Moon was free and without obligation to be in whatever channel she wanted to without any hate from me. If she wanted to support public safety, we had many conversations. I had no problem whatsoever. I understand you're not sure you're remaining neutral like Switzerland, and you reserve the right to support who you want to support. I respect that, Rats to the Moon. And guess what, for public safety? You ruined that by basically intimating that she's sucking my dick. You disgusting human being.
Yeah, he's disgusting. I can't stand this guy. He has absolutely
I have met
zero,
her in real life.
-10 on the etiquette scale. This guy, Chris Ryder, is a pig.
Yeah,
he is that quality of a man.
I've met her in real life, Chris, with my wife, by the way. We broke bread with her and her mother. Absolutely. I hope she's here to hear this. Absolutely amazing woman. I didn't burn the bridge between you and her. You did, Chris Ryder. Everyone in my channel has the right to go into any channel they want to go into. But here's the thing. For frequently asked questions, Fact the Madness, you went.
Yeah, I have to say too, I used to be over on his channel a lot in the beginning, and I like Rats. Rats is good people.
Into another channel, Finkel's channel, Muxter's channel, claiming you wanted to be a neutral channel to try to bury a hatchet, claiming you're not interested in drama, whatever. Fact, I don't know. You're probably watching because, again, like Static Cling, you're on my jock, just like all these other fucking wannabe jealous pieces of shits. Right? You went onto their channel. You were a co-star on a channel that was made by me for you, intended to be handed off to you. You were on my show often as a co-star, and you went into their channel. This was your second visit, I found out, offering your channel as a place to go to bury the hatchet. But guess who you didn't contact? Guess who you never explained that to? Because I watched that show like a week and a half after you were on it. You have my phone number, Fact the Madness. Craig, you got my phone number. Guess who you never fucking reached out to? Me. You remember when you came back from your honeymoon? You know, the one that my mods went and supported? The only people that were on your live broadcast or your honeymoon were the people from my channel that went loyally to go support and support you, FAQ? Do you remember that? You came back and you saw that there was drama. The dam had broken. I had realized, you know what? For public safety has no intentions of doing anything but harm to me. I'm not going to keep my mouth shut. I tried to walk away for a month and a half. Didn't say anything publicly about for public safety. And this piece of shit was fucking running his mouth about me behind closed doors in back channels. Like a fucking subversive. Well, and I said, okay, fine, gloves off. And you came back for public safety. I'm sorry, you came back, Fact the Madness, and you said from your honeymoon, instead of spending time with your old lady, what did you want to do? Oh, you wanted to find out what was going on. Oh, what's all this drama? I'm not about drama, but what's all this drama? I'm going to find out from everyone what's going on. I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Guess who you never contacted? Again, me. You never called me. You never asked me what was going on. That's kind of fucking weird, isn't it, Craig? For a friend? Fuck you. With a friend like you, I don't fucking need enemies. Go ahead, Brick.
Sorry, I was trying. I was going to say, I'm really happy to see some middle ground being reached here. That's impressive for both sides, because it's like I said before, we find ourselves in different circles. We believe certain things. Our eyes sometimes go this way and that way, and we don't see what's on the other side of the room, right? And so it's really nice to see that. and I see what's happening, and it's happening within this little bit of time. That's nice. But regardless,
I'm seeing what you're talking about now. I'm actually highlighting them. Thank you. Go ahead, Brick.
yeah, man. But that does not change that not everybody is willing to come to that middle ground. You see, when we make mistakes, when we make poor choices, all we have to do is one, yeah, we have to own them, and then we don't do it again. We don't double down. We don't make it worse. But this guy right here on the screen, Mr. Chris Ryder, he doubles down. He lies, and he's got to create a lie on top of a lie. And that, it's not going to work out.
Y'all hear this? If y'all don't hear that, it's my little darling here telling me she needs to go outside. So I'm going to let this play for a minute and put her out. I'll be right back.
And if you want to know the gatekeeper, bro, you're the gatekeeper, Chris. You are. You want to know who the gatekeeper of the 1A community is? You are, because you're the one lying. You're the one without etiquette. You are the disgusting pig of this community, and we're talking about you because you are the gatekeeper.
Hey, JJ, take a look at the screen. Oh, it brings so much joy. Yeah, Chris, what about it? Is that what you're saying? Is that your word for having a friend?
I mean, truthfully, Todd, did you ever think 2 years ago, standing in the middle of Orchlands Farm and Supply Store in Ratcliffe,
naturally,
that we would be sitting here today?
I'm a homesteader, 0.3 acres, baby. It's a lot. It's a lot of land to manage. A lot of land. No, I kind of predicted it, didn't I? I mean, didn't I call this?
Yes.
So I guess the answer would be yeah. I could imagine us being exactly where we are. Chris Ryder, your head's so bald, no pun intended, I could read your mind. That's a rap lyric, by the way, from back in the 90s, I believe. So, okay, so listen, Stephanie Jenks, I called you the wench without a wrench. All right. This is what I'm willing to do. Stephanie, say something in chat right now.
And while you're doing that, yeah, just send me the thing that you were talking about the letter or whatever. I'd like to see it. I mean, I'm not going to go sharing it out. I don't have any intention of that, but I personally would.
We're talking about the email?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, listen, as far as I know, she hasn't abused it. She hasn't been inappropriate with me. She's not done anything I've had to scratch my head and go, hey, wife, do you think that this is concerning? She's been respectful with it. I don't know. Maybe she signed me up for a bunch of weird shit. I don't know.
She can, because she can forward it to me. My email is in my description for my channel, so she can find it.
Like I said, she said what she said. So there you go. Stephanie Jenks, look at it. No, I'm doing it because you said it was an accident. I didn't hear the whole water on the screen. Maybe I overreacted. But listen, Stephanie, welcome back. You got a wrench. All I'm saying is I'm willing to be fair. I'm willing to be reasonable. I'm willing to be objective. Can you be? It doesn't mean you can't be in Chris Ryder's, a wrench in Chris Ryder's channel. You have freedom. I fought for that. I wore a fucking uniform. I raised my right hand and swore an oath. Now, I'm not going to sit around and let anyone take that away from me. And guess what? I'm sure as shit not going to let anyone I'm not going to sit by and let anyone take it away from you either, Stephanie. I didn't fight for just my right to speak freely. I'm not a Chris Ryder style activist. I don't only fight for the people that I care about's rights. If I'm going to call myself an activist, guess what? I'm going to be an activist for everyone's rights, even the people that I can't stand, because that's called principles. You should learn it, Chris Ryder. All right, let's get back to this. Are you ready? Are you ready, Brick? JJ, I appreciate you hanging out. I think he's probably going to leave soon.
Yeah.
Hell, y'all ain't let him say nothing all fucking night. Yeah, he's over in the chat.
I'll leave here pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh wait, I might have missed that. You're gonna have to explain that to me tomorrow. But no, this is really interesting stuff, man. I'm a little bit into my wine. I'm gonna admit it. I'm a little buzzed right now. So hopefully I'm not making an ass out of myself more than I usually make an ass out of myself. But Stephanie Jenks,
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do.
I'll be honest, I do miss you. I did miss you. It was hard.
Yeah, she's nice. I will say this too. You know, I really do believe that everything happens for a reason. That's just me, though.
Oh, here we go. So now they went from saying I'm not stolen valor as much as I'm embellishing my stories. JJ, I was on the phone with you this afternoon, wasn't I?
You was in your kitchen and you was cutting up something because I heard a knife on the cutting board. Yes.
Yeah, I was chopping up ham because I'm going to make potato and ham soup tomorrow. And I'm going to film that. That'll be on the members only soon. So I was chunking up some ham, and I asked my wife to come in, who was dutifully being an amazing floor sweeper and floor mopper in the other room on our hardwood floor. Not a humble brag, by the way. It creaks a lot. It's kind of annoying. And I asked her, please come in, because I don't want to. What did I say? I said something. I don't want to. I forget what the word was.
You didn't want to
Influence
a witness there. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I didn't want to like tamper with a witness. I think those are my words. I'm like, and I asked her specifically, honey, do I embellish my military service? And she looked at me. And you couldn't have seen it, but she was like, no. I was like, she's like, you don't even talk about war stories or anything like that. Now, first off, I wouldn't tell my wife about those things for the same reason why I don't say that in mixed company, because I went to war so they don't have to. I was a basically an average soldier, a below average paratrooper, because I was old as fuck when I became a paratrooper. Wished I'd have done it when I was 19, because I would have been a hard charging fucking super stud. Probably would have been a ranger, or maybe even special forces. If I'd have known I could do all that when I was younger, because man, I love the Army and I love doing hard charging shit. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to be as cool as Josh, or the MP Jeff. But that said, I don't embellish my stories because I don't tell stories, and I don't tell stories because.
All right. You take care there, darling. It's good to see you again. Talk to you. And I promise you, you'll be seeing me more often now. I've had to just deal with
buddy. Do you not get that by now? Oh, we lost JJ. Do you not get that by now?
Sure, I wasn't.
Okay. No. I was trying. I mean, I'm a responsible adult. I got me. I was trying not to talk about it at all until I knew.
What did he just say right there? Brick, what did you just hear him say? Shepard, what's up, Rocky?
I'm sorry, I was trying to fix my thing. But D-Doc said it wasn't a raid, by the way. It was just the happenstance that Odin
gotcha.
showed up at the same time. It's amazing we find ourselves in certain circles. I just told you about that.
Yes. Peace and respect, indeed.
Donating to your cause.
Now listen.
You're not allowed to talk about that. Is that true?
Talk about what?
About what happened with Whited. Don't.
That is not true. Who said that?
This is how Chris Ryder deals with people that support him, by the way. Listen to the disrespect in this motherfucker's voice right now.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. No. I was trying.
And listen to the arrogance here. Listen to the arrogance. Hear it for yourselves.
I mean, I'm a responsible adult. I got me.
Do you, Chris?
This is what he does everywhere he goes. He interrupts. He disgustingly tells you, no.
What did he just say? Did I not hear that with my own ears? What did he just say with his own mouth? Did you not hear it? All right, I'm going to play it one more time. Pay the fuck attention. Don't.
I've heard enough of him. Hey, Diamond, come here. Diamond, what's the matter, girl? Huh? What's the matter, y'all? There's Diamond. You want to smile for him? Smile for the camera, baby. Smile for him. There you go. Oh, smile for him. Smile for him. Yeah. I'd much rather look at her than fucking those idiots anymore. Well, folks, I think that about calls it a night. It's been 4 hours, and it's been a lot of fun. I certainly appreciate everybody that's come in and hung out with me. I'm going to take care of these girls. Diamond, come here, baby. Come here. What's the matter? Come on, get over here. Quit that. What's Debbie barking at? Well, y'all, take care. Remember, tomorrow no guarantee. So be good to the ones that you love and care about, and be good to each other. And remember, our Constitution was written, but it was given to us by our God-given rights. So we have to stand up for those. Y'all all take care. I'll see you the next time. God bless.